Oh, this is great. NVIDIA broadcast works as intended. Uh, Come on, for once I put my camera on and NVIDIA broadcast just, yep, let's fix that. It was fine before I started streaming. Amazing. Alright, yeah. I decided to start a little earlier than usual because of something that might happen in LoSec. There may be a Titan kill about to happen for Warlock Industries' birthday, so I'm there with the camera. I stopped caring about kill boards that much. So NVIDIA broadcast, what is wrong with you? Hello. What does this show? Nothing. This shows something completely different. NVIDIA broadcast. Ah, here we are. There we go. A little bit of extra lights and such. Apparently I need to have the actual broadcast window also active for some reason. Here we are. I have the option to switch to the other screen, the alt that is over in Misaba is where the action will be. Right here. Good evening. I will give away a 2.5 billion value Gila, but that will be done around like 20 ETH time. 2000 ETH time. I'll start that up there then. But only if there are enough people around. I'm not gonna give away that that Gila or Hila at a moment there that nobody's watching. That would be kind of sad, really. But so it may be later in the evening. I don't know. It will depend on viewers. I don't usually watch for my viewer counts. I don't. I mean, I'm not gonna say I don't care. Everybody cares, but what I mean is, I don't really look at it a lot. So I just want more people to have the chance of to win it. Essentially, that is all it comes down to. For the moment, you guys get to choose whether I watch a few Abyssal runs to start with, because I do need money. My wallet is, I did have to buy that Hila, so honestly, my current wallet is utterly drained. I have a couple 100 million cross characters, I believe. Maybe 500 million. That is my entire wallet. So I need this. And yes, I know I got plex and prizes and everything set aside. So that's not gonna be touched. Even if I have one ISK, no prize will be touched. That is for giveaways, it's not for me. I'll make my money one way or the other. So I was, in the past, before I got off track with all the frigate testing, I was running tier 5 chaotic firestorms, so I'll continue with that one. I was testing this Hila fit. Maybe for a possible video in the future. This is essentially the exact same fit as I use for exotics. I just swapped the missiles and the drones. There you go. I'm just not gonna run tier 6 with this. Tier 6 Firestorm is not exactly the friendliest filament. And good evening, everybody. So yeah, I'm gonna undock and let's get started. If there's action in Misaba, I can just switch over to the camera down below. Even with Abyssal, not a problem. It's the benefit of having more than one screen, you know. Doing multiple things at once, being able to look at both things at once. It's quite useful, honestly. Very useful. Nope. What? It's a bit slow. It seems the game is a bit slow for me. Stream is okay, right? Yeah, it looks okay on stream. Okay. It's just my PC that is a bit, or my Eve clients that are a bit slow, it seems. So I'm not gonna do a warm-up. I feel like I got this. Let's just go straight into a tier 5 Firestorm. I could also go ratting, but after one side I'm probably gonna hope for other content because I'm bored. Arrested Marshals, Trainer, okay. Just gonna launch these. And then we're gonna kill the Arresters next. Because their webby fires and speed is of the essence here. Yes, I know I'm also being target painted. And web now, so I just don't like neutralizing. There we go. No worries, no problem. Did that stress you out? Maybe a little. I have done some piloting errors there, but feel free to let me know which ones. Should be obvious. Obvious piloting errors are obvious. I was lazy. I essentially I went straight into the webs in a conquered room full of missiles. So that is a very bad thing to do. But at least I'm in a firestorm and I'm finally truly there. Like serious fire coming out of the ship. Now I'm in a firestorm. I have arrived. I am where I belong. On fire. I mean, it does give a nice shine to the skin, no? Like the nice black Arcombine skin with some fire attached. Some extra fire coming out of the hull. It's really cool. I can say it was on purpose, but I didn't intend to go this far down the armor and hull route. Yes, but that was only now. Next time I will not be this stupid. Don't do this. Evidence is on the screen why you shouldn't. Yeah. I'm gonna wait for the loot to come over. Let's see. Stuff is about to happen in Misaba. So there was a room with about 30 million right there. Should we switch over to Misawa? Oh. Yeah, let's switch over. Here we go. So this is Warlock Industries for his birthday undocking a Titan and a few other capitals. Ah, never mind. That is an easy room. Augmented hammerheads. Oh no, 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 no. Don't tell me he's sitting inside the short range. Because that's not good. That's not good for the health of my drones. People are going criminal. No time dilation yet. 976 in local there. Ooh. It's heating up. This is a very bad room for me. I mean, it is easy unless he's sitting inside a drone suppressor. Oh, I know why I'm taking so much damage. I want to pop my boosters. I believe I forgot to jump in my clone, so I'm doing this without implants. No implants! No implants! Look, no hands. I forgot something there. Yeah, that's definitely the reason. So if I come out, that's the first thing I'm going to change. I did say if I come out. I was kiting away. The overmind. That's good. Awesome. There we go. Whips are off. Yeah, this run is not how it's supposed to go. This is I'll be careful in the next room. No implants means no safety net. Meanwhile in Misaba, nothing happened just yet. There are many fleets on grid, including one Nagelfar, most likely on the Fortizar. Ah, this camera is annoying. Let's reload. Got plenty of time remaining. And let's use some nanite to repair the modules, right? I may need it, given that I fly without implants now. Time dilation is starting. This is Warlock Industries, a really nice YouTuber, makes really good news videos. Fantastic cinematographer, like great cinematic footage that I can only dream of. I wish I could, but nope. 32 million, not bad. Let's reactivate all the modules before I jump. Okay, so Fit Navy's launch. Take out the fire watchers, those are the neutralizers. I know it's a little screen in the bottom right now, but I just want to watch the action unfold in Misaba as well. Yeah, I'm back on my neutral alt there. I don't have standings on it, so everybody will just appear neutral to me. I mean, most people. So yeah. They're hitting my drones. I'm gonna have to repair drones after this. Caracal fleet. Hurricane fleet, Caracal fleet. I see a lot of rooks, ravens. Lots of slice in sea. Gigamoras, hounds, manticores. That's bomber's bar, I would assume. Maybe specters there as well. Set up a tractor. Time dilation is now gone, it's just my screen that's lagging for some reason. Oh, and it's back. Maybe I'm not really the only one lagging. It's constantly going up and down. So we've got a Nidhogger induct, Rorqual, Naglfar. I mean, Rorqual and Nidhogger are on grid. Just gonna do it easier. Look at the station. It's down below there. There we go, cinematic view of the likely explosion soon. Maybe I should have done tier 5 Abyssals while doing this. Let me also move into the right. Oh, I am in the right channel on Discord. Alright, that's good. Mm-hmm. I'm just waiting for the loot. Control. If you want cinematic view in Evil Line, it's Control B. Stop inviting me to fleet, mate. I don't even have a gun fitted or anything. I'm not there for the kills. I don't care about the kills. I mean, it's nice for people that want some nice capitals on there. Misaba. It is Warlock Industries celebrating his birthday by sacrificing capitals on the Undog, including a Titan. He's giving a lot of people, new bros and like bitter vets, chance to get on capital and Titan kill mills. I just decided to go live a couple of hours earlier than I usually would have, because of the event. Especially since Warlock Industries is somebody who makes really good videos about news and coverage of Evil Line. I first found out when I was doing that Hellcamp stream there. So yeah, I feel like I at least owe it to be there. And yes, I was flying like an idiot in a Firestorm, tier 5, and I went in without implants because I forgot to switch clones. So this is how I come out. I'm gonna get the implants sorted. That might be a good idea. So Roar kwam niet hoger en de Nagelfar is initiative is sitting on the 40s. Probably better to move that to the side. A lone Rorqual and a lone Midhogger down there. One thing I cannot see is the health. Because I cannot turret it and I decloak. Also, I'm way too far away. I'm not in a fleet. Maybe I should be. I can invite myself to a fleet and the fleet invites will stop, of course. Let me check what the loot was for that tier 5. Because I really need ISK at this point. I'm gonna probably have to do during the holidays. I have my giveaways and everything set aside, so I'm not touching any of that. But besides that, I definitely need ISK. My wallet is almost empty. And I'm not even joking. Really is almost empty. Because I spent another 2.5 billion sorting out the Gila that I'm going to give away in probably like a couple of hours. Because I hit 250 subscriptions on YouTube, so thank you for that. I made a promise, and maybe I shouldn't have if I had known the state of my wallet right now, but promise is promise, and it will be delivered. 94.8 million. That is not bad at all. Let's drop it in. Yeah, let's check first. I've got about $1 billion worth of loot still here, and some of it already made it back to main Keepstar. Because I'm in null here on this character, so the loot down here is kind of stuck. Cannot sell it really. Or not for as much profit as I should be. So anything I've been making here is basically still in assets, not in ISK. So what I'm doing here is not helping my wallet at all, it's just increasing my assets. That's why doing Abyssals in nullsec and not entirely... It's nice. But loot-wise, I'd be happier if there were bounties on the rats. than killing these items right now. Let's see. Loot. Do I empty this loot container? Yeah. So I want to see what I make. I'm just gonna empty this, and then I'm gonna put this in the loot container. On top of that, I'm gonna hit repair. Something happening. More capitals undocked now. Phoenix, Ninazu, Thanatos. Yeah. So Warlock Industries in the Thanatos, right? Let's just look over. Smile, you're on camera. Nice. Nidhogger's already died there. Something else is undocked there. Which one is that? Oh, that's also gone. That would be the Thanatos. Plenty of kills here. Plenty of kills, plenty of capital kills, stuff dying. There's also going to be a Titan at some point. Rockwall is also getting hit, but not really. Like, nice explosion. Surprisingly, there's 1100 people in system and no time dilation. That is, it's just lag on my end, I assume. So, if you want to get on some capital kills, you'll have to be extremely fast and you'll have to come to Misaba. Amar Losik domain. The Titan has not undocked yet, so there is still time to get here if you want to get on that kill. Yes, please, jump into that clone. I would appreciate it if you did, game. That would be amazing. Yes, I would jump to the structure. Now we're gonna see the difference if you fly like an idiot without implants and with implants. Then I'll wait with it until the event in Losik is maybe over. So, happy birthday to Warlock Industries. This is really nice for the community, especially even line players that are new or in high sec and just don't really get on capital kills at all. This is a nice opportunity. Not just capital kills, I'm sure everybody's fighting everybody as well. There's probably fights all over the system, people dying left and right. Some fireworks going off. Let's hide the UI. Targeting attempt? No. Let's control F9. Stuff warping in and out constantly, all the effects going off. Like, yes, it's almost like a slideshow. Let me check whether I have. Yep, there are the clones. I mean the implants. Got a mid-grade crystal set and capacitor, light missiles, and rapid launch implants. It's gonna be vastly different. And another one dies. If you want to follow, you can go to the Z kill board of Misaba, and you can see the kills pop up live. Maybe a little behind, but yeah. It looked like a Mauler, or at least a Mauler hill getting shot there. Those fires. I believe they are fireworks. Ravenfleet, Braves here, Fraternities here, Initiatives around, Sigma is around. And this I would expect is Bomber's Bar. I would assume. I'm not sure if they have a fleet up, I have not checked. Slice is here. Yep, lots of people in the system, 1119 still. Can I maybe drop a window? That client is so slow. Oh, time dilation again. 55% time dilation. I mean, this is nice. I like it when people do something for the community. Misaba is the system. Like, there's no lag on my other client, so it's definitely the system. Is that a lens? Looks like that's. Oh, look at that! All those capsules. Nice one. Nice one. With the lens from where? Did I miss something in my overview? Let me check. I'm sure I put the Lancer on there. Yeah, they're on here. What was that animation? Because I couldn't see anything on DocTech and Lance anything or Doomsday. So that was not the Doomsday then. Weird stuff. Like, what was that? No clue. Okay. And in the meantime, if you help this room, really easy room. Yep, is unlocked again in the Togger. Drones are getting hit. I should probably look up the kill board at some point. I'll open it in a moment, don't worry. Let's see. Misaba. Need hogger down. And that's all I can see for the moment. In terms of capitals, there's lots of stuff dying. Whenever you put EVE Aligned players together, lots of stuff dies. Also, so many suspects, so many criminals in this system. I mean, in the meantime, 27 million profit. I'll go for the main focus on the Abyssals when this event is over. I'm not sure how long this will last, but might go on for a while. Next need hogger is out. Or maybe it's the same one and it just redocked, but I believe I saw explosions. There is definitely a need hogger that died. $1127 in local. Okay, reload, drones in, jump to next room. There goes another one. Need hogger down. I'm running tier 5, yes. Tier 5 Firestorm. Oh, yeah, there is a second account, okay. Tier 5 Firestorm. This ship can very easily run tier 5. I have no problem at all. But tier 6 is a stretch, maybe. Oh, I almost feared I had forgotten my tractor unit in last room, but I already dropped it. Nidhogger undocked again. I don't see a Nidhogger on the kill board recently, so... He just redocked. That was not the Nidhogger exploding. He's playing docking games. Yeah, well, you can drag this out. Oh. Yeah, the event in Misaba, that's Warlock Industries' birthday, he is gonna sacrifice a Titan. It's gonna undock a Titan and a few other capitals. And that is what's happening now. There's 1100 plus people in that system. And I'm just watching. I'm not getting on the kills. I'm not there with the combat ship. I really need to focus on getting this in my wallet. Because it's empty. Well, it could be that the kill feed is behind on Z-kill. There's a Nidhogger. Warlock Industries. Nidhogger sacrificed. Is the second one for today. That's died in our system. Lots of bombers dying also. Let me check. I will link the kill boards. That is the event in question. That is Misaba. There we go. I'll check in a moment. 28 million, 20 million, sorry. 20 million. Scuba tractor. And I'll go orbit the gate while my drones kill everything. Let's see. I am running this one right now. Sorry, yeah, this one here. With the implants this time. The first one that I did was without the implants in. Yeah, that didn't go as easy as this run. I had to overeat a lot. I also didn't fly very well. Gotta be honest, right? It's blinking behind me, not too irritating. Maybe I should change the sequence. It says exotic, but I'm running Firestorm. And also my room is done, so I'm gonna continue with this. Oh, my drones popped that node. For what? Okay. Alright, next room, let's go. Ah, Damavik room. Okay, let's go straight for the gate. We've got one starving. Only one starving? Okay. Stop inviting people to fleet, man. I'll fix the fleet issue. Not a problem. Here we go. No more fleet invites for me, because I'm in a fleet now. What's the feedbacks here? Yep, let's drop it. The tractor that is. Yeah, in the future I'll maybe do some exploration as well. Anything that makes nice amounts of money. I've got 264 million on this character. The other character, let me check. 16, almost 17 million. I'm rich, man. I'm not gonna mention assets. Assets is a different story, but assets don't pay the bills. This does. Yeah, when I'm out of the Abyssal, I'll set the lights to some easier sequence. $23 million in here. It's about 62, 63 million average. Maybe that's changed with a little bit with the new mining mutaplasmids. Thanks for the follow on YouTube. 4 hours ago. Ah. It doesn't matter. Thank you. And in case you're wondering what I've been busy with for the last while, and a part of the reason why it's dropping, it's because I test a lot of stuff, and the frigate tier list is the result of it. I've also been buying some Abyssal cruisers to test and such, so it's that is where my ISK went. Also, occasionally I do give away ISK, which I probably should stop for a little while. I'll give away other stuff instead. I'll also start the first giveaway after this, after the Abyssal. And there's a Phoenix on dock now. Oh, sorry. Let's get the hell out of here. There's a time limit, so I don't want to stay behind. Bad things happen if you stay. I have no clue how many capitals he wants to sacrifice. I don't know. But that seems like a big explosion. Time dilation is back. And there's a Thanatos that died. That was a while ago. I believe they're definitely out of order, those skill mills. Because that was a while ago. So I didn't even see a Thanatos in dogs. Now there is, but those are not... those are the Fortiser. Let's see what this gave me. So, this run... 82 million! Once again, more than the average. I must admit, Firestorm seems to pay really well. I've only got 21 runs remaining. Okay. And then I'm out of filaments for this. And I can switch to exotic, or I can jump to high sec and run some stuff there. Or combat explo. Or just take out one of the frigates or destroyers that I've got set up here. Alright. No, that's not better. Oh. Yeah, okay. I'm assuming there is still time to get into Misaba to be a part of this spectacle. I've got so many windows open. And not the right ones. I need to log in to the bot to do giveaways. Thanks for the follow, Machiavellian thing. Okay, let's see. Draws, yeah, that's one. Right. So, exclamation mark spin. What did I call it? Oh, real. It is a new wheel with new prizes. This is the holiday wheel. If you follow. Manually at the end of the stream, thank you. We're at 1 hour until I'm gonna consider. Oh, it's an advert in 1 minute. Right. Yep. The bots on YouTube are always a bit slower. Yeah, okay. That is pinned on all 3 platforms. There we go. No, it's exclamation mark spin. It's exclamation mark spin. So many suspects and criminals. Rookie ships. Okay, I'm not even gonna try scrolling. There's under 1100 people in system now. It is slowly dropping even. Plenty of big explosions though. Yeah, let's see. I still have enough missiles. My drone bay is still full. Let's go again. I mean, later this evening, might do some abyssals with somebody else in fleet. Like just do some different stuff. That all depends when people show up. I'm here for this today, so I'm gonna run this. Oh, that blur is not exactly in the right spot. No, that looks okay. Let's go for another one. Easiest way, I can link the fits that I'm running. Easiest way is just to get in the in-game channel and I can link them there. That's the easiest one. You can join, you can leave, stay, lurk. It's all good. Get rid of this, okay. Just keep transversal up. If you're keeping your transversal up, the battleship shouldn't hit you much. It's also possible that I might go back to some Stormbringer exotics. Got the tier 5 set up in Highsec, but it's the same character as it's now locked up at the event in a camera. So if that event slows down or passes or it's over, then I have the character free. I'm just killing the webifying cruisers now, so I can fly around freely. And then I'm gonna get to the gates to drop the tractor. I like it when the loot comes to me. I've also discovered that I put in this command, I don't know what it does. Oh. Ah, nice. Tier 5 Firestorm. Exclamation mark spin. It's for the spin on the wheel. The wheel command doesn't do much, it's just because I was too lazy to type the whole sentence. I don't know, something like that. Works on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick, so all 3 platforms. It is the new holiday wheel. Prices are a little better there. I'm saving the good stuff, of course, for around Christmas. I will be home the days before, so probably gonna be live a lot. They really don't like my drones. And the event that is going on, that is Warlock Industries' birthday, he is sacrificing several capitals and a titan in Misaba. Still haven't seen a titan and dog, so there is still time to get on the kill. It's not there yet. I mean, if you don't have a titan on your kill board yet and you want a good kill board, there is one way to definitely fix it. Let's see, 2.9 million, really? Oh, I realized my camera comes up too high. You don't see the stuff there. Let me fix it a little bit. There we go. That's better, right? Okay. That is it. 3 million in this whole room. 3 million running tier 5 Firestorm. That is a very good loot roll, right? Next room can only be better. If there's a Titan and docking, I'll switch immediately. I'll switch to the other scene. On grid, same room. With obfuscators. That's just annoying. That probably means I cannot lock the loot in the distance. Cannot target. Yeah, too far out. Now it works. 62. $3 million in first room is like listening to the teacher giving exam note from the bottom as you reach 18 out of 20 and your name did not come yet. Yeah. It is terrible loot. Really bad. Really bad. Warlock Industry is sacrificing a Rorqual, or undocked in a Rorqual now. There is time dilation again. Yeah, since they're really going for my drones, I'm gonna kill the spare fishers and then put the drones on Karen. Just look at that blob sitting on that undock. I know it's maybe a little small, but hello, good evening. Let me check how many people are in the spin. At the moment, 4 people in there. Prices are better. Honestly, they're much better. I may not spin as much as I used to, but that will depend on numbers because, of course, I don't want to give away good prizes when there's nobody that wants prizes. So, but there's a lot of stuff on it. Like fitted frigates, fitted assault frigates, fitted PvP frigates. A lot of the spare fits and ships that I did test in recently for the tier 1s and such, they're on there. some donations from other people like Spazology and Castor Boros also. So yeah, there's fitted PvP ships ready to go, right on there. I need to make F0 Dark Frigate build fast. I want Minmatar. Should it be a Rifter? A Rifter is possible. A Slasher is also possible. Breacher works. I can show you when I'm out of it. Yeah, maybe not on this character, but I can show it on the other one. Increased speed and debuffs for turrets, optimal range and fall off. But despite that one, the Slasher is still great. Yeah, I'm also still in the Abyss, so I want to take care that I don't do something stupid in the meanwhile. In the meantime, yeah, Slasher, Breacher, Rifter. Rifter, so slow. That client is so slow, man. This is the Rifter fit. You can upgrade it. Where am I? I'm getting serious lag on one client, the one in Misaba, and the other one is perfectly fine. Because I'm still running Abyssals with it. 44 million, that's better. Come on, 3 of the same rooms? Yeah, I'll do it in a moment, but I just entered the room. I'm gonna focus on the room first. I'll focus on the room first. Oh, exactly on time. Thank you, Stream Elements. That is also the spreadsheet. You can find all the fits in there as well. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I'll link the channel in a moment. It's exclamation mark IGC. Should also pop it. Let me see. Oh shit. Where's my mouse? See, this is why I want to pay attention. I'm outside of the arena. Let's get back in, okay? I was too distracted. I flew past the gate and everything to the other side. Good evening, but I'm not gonna drop my tractor outside of the arena. That would be very bad choice. Terrible placement. Fleets are being signed in. Macarial fleet, it looks like snuffed. Or what is this? Yep, snuffed out with a Macarial fleet. We're currently also watching Misaba, the Warlock Industries birthday event. Firestorm. This is Firestorm. But I also run Exotic, and I'm going to run more gammas as well. But I will probably be passive, although active works in gamma active works as well. It works just fine. It's just the filament of choice for passive fits, but active works in gammas as well. I have to watch it, I'm not too distracted because there is of course a timer. So I will link the tier 0 fits and this fit in the channel afterwards. Two reps, one hardener. There are many fits that do work, honestly. Many fits work. But this ship also runs tier 6 exotics without implants. Of course, I do use implants, mid-grade crystals, and that makes the runs comfortable. Makes me not have to worry too much about them. Passive killer is the best for gammas, essentially. I have not seen anybody use a passive killer fit in other filaments, though. That's something I have not seen yet. $1,218 people in local now. This is the last room. I will link it in a moment. I'm also losing a drone almost. Those are augmented, so 17 million. It is. I'm using the exact same one as on the YouTube channel. Yeah, that is the one I'm using. Good evening, Captain Racker. That is the one I'm using. I just switched missiles to thermal and drones to hobgoblins, and that's all I've switched. Everything else is identical. I'm not gonna go tier 6 Firestorm because, well, you know Firestorm. I'm still looking for a cruiser that runs it consistently, but I don't want to risk. I mean, my wallet is too low to risk losing this one because I cannot buy a new one at the moment. Oh, nice! Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna make more videos and stuff about it, but yeah. I've been really busy with that tier 1 frigate tier list because I didn't expect 40, was it 44 frigates to be on there? I expected it to go a little faster. If I go for tier 2 solo frigate, it's gonna be a very short list because as far as I know, there are not many that work. I'll link the tier 0 fits in a moment, but I'm almost out of here. I'm also almost out of time. So let's just grab the loot, get the tractor in, get on top of the gate. Yeah, this was a very distracted run. Not a good idea when you're in tier 5. 1 minute 16 remains. Okay, jump. Meanwhile, in Misaba... Okay, I'll get the fits. You see. Yeah, I don't... I haven't seen live on that client for some reason. Oh yeah, it's time dilation as well. I may have something to do with it. This is the fit, the tier 6 fit for exotics that I'm currently running through Firestorms. With a slight, well, just change the drones essentially. That is it. And the missiles. You have the option with Guristas to use kinetic missiles or inferno missiles, the thermal ones. So Firestorm's actually good for the missiles because you hit right in the resistance debuff. Nope. Misclicking time dilation takes a long time to fix. I know I'll go only dark today. Yeah, but well, if you want to start at the low end and you want to master something, it's best to stick to one filament and go for that before you try all the others. Once you get one down, get the mechanics down, then you can switch. But every filament flies different. Every filament flies differently. Let's see if my drones get repairs. It would be amazing. Sometimes it repairs drones, sometimes it doesn't. Oh, it is this time. Okay. Good. Yeah. Snuffed brought many capitals, of course. What else would you expect from Snuffed? Alright. Let's roll the giveaway exclamation mark spin. Also works on YouTube and Kick. There we are. Maybe with the camera I'll move this one up a bit. There we go. Honestly, this is looking much better, the camera, than I expected, because it's all dark in the room. And I only have those screens in front of me, and that is the light. That is all the light there is. Alright, let's go. Too late. We'll see who wins. Pat Sourcist. Are you around? Are you in the chat? Pat Sourcist. Yeah, exclamation mark spin for the next one will be in a while. I'm gonna clear the list. Unless I need to respin. Pat Sourcist, come on. You won, mate. You won. Yeah, you did. There we go. I know there's a little bit of a delay, especially on YouTube. I cannot seem to get rid of it. It seems to be baked into the system. So now I'm gonna do this. If this is gonna be, I'm just gonna clean it. And exclamation mark spin for the next one. I'll do another one in, because at 2000 I will start looking at how many people there are in chat and maybe do a Hilla giveaway. It's gonna be a tier 5 running fit. Theoretically you can on tier 6 with that. Backdoor offender, nice. Nice. Oh, this source doesn't work? Then give me a sec. There we are. So that is a new holiday wheel. There's a bunch of good things on there. Okay, Triglavian BPC pack. There are a fair few BPCs in that one for each ship. The ammunition and the gun and such, they're all packed up into one. Some of them also include a BPC for a faction spin. There's no Babaroga BPC now. There is only Shack. So you can make a Babaroga out of it if you want, and you're lucky. So let's see. Alright. Novus Ordo Sint Insulten. Okay, awesome. There we go. Contract is up. It's coming from a character named Nick Swelst. I sometimes switch my giveaways from character to character. They're always going to be in the Paragon station for the most part, in Jita. It's just to keep all the giveaway stuff separate from anything else I have. Voila, let's remove it. Exclamation mark spin for the next one. I have not looked at what's happening in whoa, explosion. What just died? I missed it. Gilbert, answer me. I see lots of rookie ships dying. It's too much dying. This I need to go through several pages. I think. I don't know what that explosion was. I wasn't looking at it. Smart bombing Macariel. Oh, Vindicator. Yeah, snuffs, of course. Yeah, this overview only shows capitals on grid. Let's get back into the Abyss, shall we? Angel Room. Haha. Cinnaball, Loot, Elite, Lucifer, Cinnaball. Ooh. Okay. This is not going to be that easy of a room, I believe. I'm not sure. Definitely want to focus on the Elite Cinnaball first. Kill one of them. There we go. Then kill the regular Cinnaballs and then finish off the Lucifer. I'm gonna put my missiles on the Furies. I don't like neutralizing, so if I can take some out along the way, it's gonna be nice. If I get this room in with my Hawks, this room is deadly. This room eats frigates alive. And they also really like to eat drones alive, so there's that. Let's pull the drones. Okay. Ah, 42 kilometer targeting range, right. Yeah, take out the Ixion, I don't mind. At the moment it's just snuffed with capitals on grid. Then initiative Nagelfire is still sitting there. But yeah, not much happening right now. Other than some people, you know. Okay, let's get to the gate. And then start taking out the Dremels that are harassing my frigates. Misaba is really active, like so many rookie ships dying. Yeah, I know. Ah, Warlock Industries in Rorqual undocked. STRR Tractor. It's a little late maybe, but no, damn it, misclick. Oh. $7 million so far. But those all-weather ones, can you play them because they have turrets, and with turret range, limited autocannons will have terrible range? Yes, yeah. I don't have them here, they're on the character over there. I cannot play them at the moment. I don't have access to those. But I can play them on stream at some point, yeah. I was surprised, honestly, because I did go through Dark, and it was my same impression that they were gonna suck. But they didn't. So, yeah, I was surprised. Okay, the loot is in. Let's scoop. Next room. Damavik, starving, renewing, okay, right. I do believe it will have enough damage, yes. I mean, tracking isn't hurt, so you just may have to go really close to the enemy, but I mean, I had no problem whatsoever testing it. I have not tested that with the alpha character yet. Something I may do. I'm starting to wonder how long this event will drag on, because, I mean... Also, please tell me in dark weather what kind of ammo should I take for those trigs. Explosive. So, take 2 ammunition for projectiles, or... is it Sabo? Sabo? I don't know. I need to look it up. Explosive mostly for trigs. Hail, yeah, exactly. Hail or barrage. Well, look, Industries is saying he's got 4 Rorquals remaining, so definitely sacrificing lots and lots of assets here. I mean, wow. Something nice to do on your birthday. I'm not gonna pick up the rest of the loot, I'm just gonna go for the tractor and pick it up. Nope. I'm not gonna wait for it. Ooh. I could just refit and run tier 6 exotic. That is also an option. But I'll do that one when I'm no longer watching the Warlock stuff on the side. Because I don't wanna... You know, I don't wanna lose it today. I need disc. 20.8 million. Especially if I want to do more stupid stuff in testing next year, then I may want to save up a little. So I also need to get back at the tolls in the Abyss again. That testing hasn't finished. Confessor also hasn't finished. And destroyers, and then maybe some cruisers here and there. And well, I'm always taking out the starving first. I don't like neutralizers. I can handle some nudes, but I just don't like them. Somebody's slamming doors. Almost at the gate. Time for a tractor. Normally you should take out the harrowing Fedmax as soon as possible because they will keep spooling up. But at this point, I know I can tank it, and I'm being greedy. Okay, I don't want to fly over to this node. I know my heavy missile launcher can now reach it. That is why I killed it. I also know I'm in the blue cloud, so it's also not ideal. But you really want to know what you can handle, so that if you make mistakes or you are casual, you're still not dead, you know. Oh, this one is probably good to kill the Domovic first here. It's got damage. Let's see what the loot brings. 8 million. This has not been a good run. But the previous runs were decent, so it's an average. It's an average. We're good. Nope. Yeah, I'm so distracted by that event though. It is 1900 Eve time, or UTC, so I'll start watching the numbers and see if I can maybe set up a collab giveaway in the background. This giveaway is gonna be to celebrate 250 subscriptions on YouTube. I'm trying to get a YouTube channel going, so I would very much appreciate it if you subbed, of course. Okay. All right. You could say a few things died here. So exclamation mark spin. Sorry. Oh, I should be faster with the mute button. Hey, Bernard. Is it Bernard or Bernard? Bernard. Because I know in French it's completely different. Neither. Okay. 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 Well, yeah. Hmm. Exclamation mark spin. I am gonna give away the Gila, and I'm gonna afterwards, and I'm gonna try to do it with a marble race. And if it's the first time ever I do it, so if I fuck up, I'll do it the regular way. So I've never done that, so I may be bad at it. Just a heads up. Kaboom! What died now? Oh wait, a Legion died in system. Revelation. Connection lost. Oh damn. Connection lost. Oh well. I don't have a report for it now. No, I'm not very good at making those. So I've been busy with the stream for the most part, and I just disconnected. So I'm not sure if I want to log in. But I need that account later, so if I die, I will die. Yeah, it is. With Saba, there's lots of stuff dying, mostly rocket frigates, but I mean corvettes. Okay, let's do the giveaway. Exclamation mark spin, last chance. Let's go. I'm logging back in, but 5 Pines, are you here? You won. It has not ended yet. There has been no Titan killed yet. There's probably a few Rorquals to go, maybe some other capitals, I don't know. Oh, the lie. 63% time dilation. Okay. 5 Pines. Time dilation in 3 seconds per frame. Yes, indeed. Time dilation. Where the server slows down the game, essentially, so it can process more information. It's better than crashing. Oh, I don't like time dilation at all, mate. I really don't. Those big fights, it's not fun. It's fun once. If you haven't done like a big fight before, it's fun being in there once, just to be able to like scratch it off the list. The first one's a really good feeling, but then it starts becoming dull, and yeah, I just don't care about them anymore. 5 Pines, were you here? Do I need to reroll? I don't see a 5 pines. Five pines. If it ticks to 14 on the hour, I'll reroll. Yeah. I remember, what was the battle? 9 tech 4 or 47x? I don't remember exactly. It was just a couple of Fortisarians and some and a Keep Star, I believe, and it was basically just two massive fleets of carriers and super carriers and lobbing fighters at each other across like 5,000 kilometers or something. I don't know exactly. And it was massive time dilation. It was, I mean, I was in a super at that point. I had my Aeon, and I couldn't tell what my fighters were doing or what they even were attacking. I didn't know where my fighters were. They were doing something to something, but I don't know. I had no clue. Like the Battle of B-Tech-R, where there was a Titan that jumped in, and he never loaded grid. The Titan was on grid. Never loaded grid, never had any hardeners on, never moved, because he didn't have anything and he was afraid to reconnect. So for that whole, what was it, 21 hours or something, that Titan sat there in the middle of the battle and it came out alive. In the middle of that battle, there was a Titan sitting there without harness, basically without a pilot. Yeah. Last time I was in Titan, my game died and I couldn't log back in for 2 hours or so. It is indeed 14th, so already 15, so sorry mate, reroll. Tibix 0707 or 0707. Obvious is obvious. Tibix, are you here? There we go. Alright. Let's see. Goedenavond. Yes. Good evening. Oh, that is a claw. Oh, that's an interceptor. It does run abyssals. Still find it strange to say, but it does. Let me see. Typics, yeah. I still need to decide what I'm gonna do before Christmas, or the week before Christmas, because I don't know what I'm really gonna go for. So I need to find something to do that preferably doesn't cost me massive amounts of ISK, because I don't currently have that. Contract for a claw is up. And if I link my giveaways with various characters, you can also check the corp name. It's going to be Surtr Rising, so that should be a given. If you don't trust the contract. Always look over contract twice or 3 times. Okay, I'm going to remove this from the list. I feel like I'm gonna wait a little bit with tequila. Let me see. I'll put it in the title. I really hope this was over. This event would be over by now because honestly, I want to do marbles, but I'm not sure with all the lag that I should open many more programs. I'm not sure that's a good idea. If you want to see the slideshow, that is a slideshow on the killboard. Explosive thermal, I believe. I'm also gonna clean up the giveaway. Let me check. It's not gonna be a spin for the moment. I mean, I'm inclined to wait a little bit with the Gila giveaway till there are more people. I want to give many people a chance. It's a 2.5 billion. I mean, it cost me 2.5 billion to buy it, so I guess that is the value. But I do have to do it on 3 platforms, so. Since there's not much. Oh, there is some stuff happening. Oh, look at that. A hell. If you can look really closely, there is going to be a hell in here somewhere. Warlock Industries is sacrificing a hell in Misada. You're gonna have to be extremely fast if you want to get on this skill mill, because it's happening right now. It is time dilation, so maybe you'll have some time, but it is happening. Warlock Industries being somebody who makes absolutely fantastic looking YouTube videos and news coverage across New Eden. This is all for his birthday. Yeah, I love them as well, honestly. Masterpieces. Something I can only dream of. It is a slideshow though. Like, you'll know when the hell dies because my camera will reset. You know what? I'll make a deal. I'll start a giveaway for the Gillab and there's more than 30 people on Twitch. If that doesn't happen, I will save it for a moment when there are. Do you want to see Abyssals or watch the slideshow? I mean, event in Leipzig. Misaba. It is just a slideshow, really. I guess capitals dying, Rorquals, hell. No. There's gonna be a Titan as well at some point, so. Warlock Industries must be a really rich person to just sacrifice stuff like this. Much richer than I am. Much richer. Well, I'll start running tier 6 Cataclysmic Exotics after that event concludes. There will be a celebration of the Titan and Warlock Industries. Tangling, Damavik. Oh, this is a villa room. In a villa room, keep track of what your drones are hitting. And you really only should be going for the Damavik small targets first over the Vedmax, because everything launches drones and it's drones that do the damage, not the spools from the weapons. I mean, not much anyway. So these Vedmax are last. Easy room. Yeah, I'm better off looking at a Vedmac. If you do show info, you can see their resist profile. And you can tell here that explosive is the lowest on the tricks. So explosive, if you have it, is what you want to do. They dish out about 58% thermal damage and 42 explosive. So a little bit more thermal than explosive even. Enjoying the slideshow. After the hell dies, I'll switch screens. It may take a while, it's still a hell. Lots of hit points. I don't know if it's fitted. Whoa, wait a second. And that's my killer, okay. I was wondering 108 million. If that wasn't it's not that far behind. Chaotic electrical filament, which makes the loot here 58 million in this room. That hell just won't die in that annihilation. Let's pull drones and go for a second room. But tier 5 firestorms are definitely doable. I haven't had a single issue with any room other than when I ran without implants and I was doing stupid stuff. And in that situation, well, you really should have some problems. That's not how it's supposed to be done. Okay, taking out webifiers first. I don't like to be webbed. It slows me down. I was hitting my drones again. There the hell goes. And here we are. Dead space. No, that was the wrong key command. F9, there we go. Let's see what the room gave me. Ah, I hope the loot is coming. 3 million. Oh. Hey, they got me. For some reason I warped into the station. Okay. Strange. Oh well. I guess that probably concludes the event for me. I'm not so mad about it, honestly. It's an easy fix. That means I can do Stormbringer Abyssals as well, because my character is now freed up. There currently is no giveaway going. I was waiting for a few more numbers on Twitch maybe, but it's going down instead of up, so I guess it will not be a Gila giveaway then for now. All right. Let's focus on the Abyssals now. I can get out of the time dilation as well. Also, 10 million total load. Okay, I'll jump into the Stormbringer clone. I do love doing Stormbringer runs, really. They look so nice. Do I have nanites there? Okay, rope's clear. Yeah, I'm setting up a Stormbringer. No, I do not. Okay. Next room. Mostly 5 or 6. But when I do firestorms, 6 is like in the danger zone, really. The timer is brutal in tier 6 firestorms for most fits. But tier 6 I go for exotics mostly. Electricals are way too expensive. They're not worth it for me, so. Oh man. Suddenly not having time dilation on my ult. Alright, so I can focus a bit more now. If we get to 30 viewers, we'll do a marbles, set up a marbles run, the first one I'll ever do. And go for a proper giveaway of that set Gila. I also noticed that a certain somebody. Oh, Drone's not dying. Is really taken by some other game instead of EVE Online. Well, yeah, it's okay. I just hoped they would join me today. No. Not a problem. I can also get, I was gonna say credits now for some reason. ISK by myself. I'll just run cruisers. I'll just well, after this run I'm gonna switch to tier 6 chaotic. Exotic. Also gives me the opportunity to see how much I made already so far. Seriously, Stormbringer, I want to run that thing way more. I just love the lightning. Oh, yeah. Everybody's streaming that event now. Wow. Oh yeah. At least it's nice. I get to have the Gila in reserve for the next time then. I don't need to give it away. It is a promise, so I will do it at some point. I'll set up another spin in the meantime. When I'm out of this one. 7 million. Not a great run. Like the last few runs have been kind of bad loot-wise. So time for a change. Also, did I run out of missiles? Yep. I ran out of oh, that's nice on cue. That's on cue. Time to switch. Time to switch. One Inferno Fury light missile. Not even enough to reload. I'm using the exact same clone, exact same fit, except for missiles and drones for both filaments, so I can just swap out the drones and the missiles and go for exotic tier 6. Gonna start with one tier 5 though to get the hang of it, but should be okay. Although now, straight into tier 6. I've been running the Firestorms, that's been the warm-up. I mean, I can give you the choice. Do you want to see the Gila in tier 6 exotic or the Stormbringer in tier 5 exotic? Because that thing I'm not gonna go for tier 6 with. But first, let's check the loot so far. So, for what I've been doing so far, I have 360 million estimated loot. So let's get that one into the item hanger. Skirts, Fury Lights. Let's take 2500. Eldari Navy heavy missiles. I'm only gonna take like what, 350 or so. There's only one launcher. Then the drone bay. Do I have the drones here? Yep, I do. You are gonna move out. 2 augmented Vespas, 2 Vespa 2s, and fill the rest up with this, which I don't have enough of anymore. Okay. That is fixed then. There we go. Let's see, do I need anything else? Still got nanite, back it up. Nope, only the filaments. That would be a nice one, going out without filaments. That I'm not gonna do many abyssals. Yeah, Cataclysmic Exotic, I still have 36. Okay. Let's do 2 runs. So this is the exact same fit as I was running for Firestorms. Same implants. Linked it earlier in the chat. I also have a video about the fit for Exotic, not Firestorm. Let's unload these. I don't really need these anymore. Okay, I'll set up the spin again. No, that's the wrong command. Oh. That is the one I want. First I'm gonna clean it. Let's see. Patrick's clean. There we go. So exclamation mark spin from now on, and it should work again. This also goes for YouTube and Kick. Let's see. Okay, pinned on YouTube. Now Kick. Let's go. I'm gonna check, there may be some stuff nearby. Yeah, there are hostiles nearby. Not a problem. I'll pivot to some other stuff. Always have a backup. That's the key thing here. Here we are. Let's go. Stormbringer. In a completely different part of the galaxy. Oh yeah. While I was doing the other thing, yeah. There we go. The UI is back. So, Stormbringer. Tier 5. Exotic. Chaotic, exotic. With a Stormbringer. So, yeah. Let's go strike snipe. What does that give me? Okay, I'll switch to the electro punch already. This ship does a little bit more. It does EM and kinetic damage as a type, which is why you can use it in electrical and exotic. It will arc to a lot of different targets here. You will see the chain lightning or the photon projector going up to 10 targets. So it's really fun to fly. I am taking out the neutralizers first. There's only one remaining, that would be the Sentinel now. They're a little bit too spread out. I don't like it. How did you stick together? No, they are still arcing to each other. Okay, that's fine. Let's see what the loot gives me. 11.7 million. Yeah, with the Sky, with the Stormbringer, I only go for the biocache. I don't drop a tractor and kill all the other things. I don't wait for it, because some rooms are incredibly fast and the others are incredibly slow. It may not be worth it. Okay, room 2. That was a 3 minute and a half room. Tier 5 exotic. Oh, my favorite. My favorite. Oh, this is gonna be so much fun. Watch this. Shall we open fire? Yeah. Zap. This list is gonna be quite short very soon. There we go. This is a speed room. 30 million. Yeah, this feels good. And then you have that thing there. Like, what are you gonna repair now? Everything dies. But if you're on Stormbringer, I would suggest really, I mean, extremely high skills. Like, only really go to tier 5 when your skills are maxed out on it. You need all the DPS you can get, every single point. I'm not gonna bother to reload to Strike Snap. I'm just gonna head for the Rodivas. And the Rodivas will be in the center, so they'll arc to everything else. Let's see, that's the closest one. It's in range, and it will kill the drones. Random. There we go. That was a good shot. Oh, come on. Can you? Yeah. Just arc to everything. Don't split up. You don't split up. That's rude. How would? There you go. What's the loot? Oh, 66 million. Jackpot. It's a nice one. This is only tier 5, so yeah. Yeah, when they split up, you are really slow. Like my DPS that I just realized something. I have not been running a certain tool. Give me a sec. Um, Here we are. You can follow the applied DPS, the effective DPS now. Not the one that's in the fitting window. Because they are very different. Yeah. 108 million, not bad. After the next run, I'll do a wheel spin. So many entanglers. I guess I'm gonna be webified. Doing damage to so many targets at once. This thing is fantastic. Until you hit the battleship room. But as long as I get these rooms, I love it. Oh, it's not tracking. Let me fix that. Character. There we go. Sorry. It should be tracking now. $14 million. Wait, I didn't pick up the loot? My whole purpose. Oh, it's an extraction. Never mind. Oh, that is not my... Where did my chat go? Nope. How do I even move both of them together? Like, huh? I'll link the one that I'm currently flying. Yes, I abyssaled the photon projectors for a little bit more damage. It's worth it, because you need every point. I mean... New bro here, venturing into wormholes, exciting and scary at the same time. Oh yeah. Whenever I go into one, I notice a saber or something similar trying to kill my venture. Is there something similar? Is there a ship you recommend for just teleporting on grid and stopping those things? Kill sabers. Well, I would imagine saber usually isn't alone, so killing a saber, probably a cruiser. Because a saber can definitely pack a punch, but it cannot take much. It's got a high gun power, but not enough, not a lot of tank. There is no clear answer, I would say, because it also depends what the follow-up is. A lot of those wormholes, if you see a saber, I would expect a small fleet. I always expect a small fleet in wormhole. Sabers usually are not alone. And to counter it, I mean, it's not easy, because that will depend on what they've got in store behind. And that's different every time. And it's not gonna, if you're a new bro, yeah, there's not that much, honestly. Like, wormholes PvP can be very advanced, like very skill intensive, but it all depends. I've lived in wormhole for 8 years, maybe longer, but there is no clear-cut answer. Because in wormholes you don't have local, you don't see how many people are around. What I would suggest is, but I probably already do it, use directional scan all the time. Because a saber does not warp cloaked. If you're not jumping into a system and he's already sitting there, you will see him coming. Just use directional scan, that's best advice for wormholes. It is your best defense. There are ships that can warp cloaked, sure. You won't see those coming. And there is, I believe, is it a combat recon, I believe, that doesn't show up on directional scan, which is really funny. But yeah, D-scan. Normal space, I never talk in local, and I always use D-scan. Like the curves, exactly, yeah. Another fun thing here, these confusers, they don't work on the photon projector. Because I'm not a missile launcher, I am not a turret, I'm a projector. So, fall off, turret disruption, missile guidance disruption doesn't affect the Stormbringer. It doesn't matter. Yeah, really fun ship to run. But skill intensive, I would definitely say. Don't do this with low skills because you'll notice your DPS will be in the gutter. Also, with this ship, I love killing stuff that I haven't even shot yet. Like you fire at a frigate in front of you and behind you a cruiser dies, like, huh? This is the last room, so we'll do a wheel spin after this. The Gila giveaway is still in the cards, so I did kinda... I want to give many people a chance, 36.6 million, to win it, because it is like 2.5 billion value. It is a fitted exotic cruiser. I mean, Abyssal cruiser even. If your skills are good enough and you like risk, you could do tier 6 in it without any implants. But your skills need to be really good. If you want a little bit of a safety net, you can add a mid-grade crystal clone to it, and it will definitely run tier 6. That's what I was going for earlier, before neutrals came by in Nullsing. But without the implants, I would say for most people it's probably going to be comfortable in tier 5. So I'm giving it away as a tier 5 cruiser. You can do tier 6 with it, but just I would bear in mind it is not as comfortable as when you use the implants. You may have to overheat every now and then and take boosters here and there. Shouldn't be a problem. I mean, I've done plenty of runs without the implants, and I still added the implants because I just don't... A mid-grade crystal set is not that expensive also, and I just don't like losing the cruiser. Also, when I stream, I get distracted easily, so I want a bit of a margin for error. But it's up to you. It can do it without. And this thing, I love it. I love it. Alright, exclamation mark spin. I'm gonna go for a wheel spin in like when I dock, after I dock. Let's check that. Those were 2 runs. 2 runs for tier 5, and I've got 185 million. Nice. Yeah, okay. Let me check if my stream loot container is empty. Yeah. This is the easiest way to keep track of what I earn when I stream. I just put it in one separate container. All right. Why is that squished? Okay. Let's spin. I mean, I guess it's a form of spinning. Oh, hell no. Is there stream elements in the chat? This will be an automatic reroll. So I guess it gives a chance to get in if you aren't already. Yeah. I mean, I honestly haven't even checked. Is there a stream elements character in the game? That would be too fun. If there isn't, I'm gonna make one. I'm sure it exists. It does not exist. It does not exist. Just make a character in Evil Line stream elements. That means making a new account or deleting one. Alright, reroll. Juices Kelly? Are you around? With the ad, I'm assuming this is YouTube, so I can't see the icon of where you entered, so I know YouTube has a slight delay, so I'll wait a little bit longer to account for it. Yeah, it is what it is. It's no delay on my end. I mean, I'm not causing the delay. It's, I don't know, somehow YouTube does it. Chooses Kelly? I don't know what to say that, but are you around? Are you in chat? You won. Let me double check now that it's gone. That is indeed YouTube. Okay. I just messaged, I tagged. Is that a polyjuice potion? What? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Come on. Please be there. It's free stuff. It's free stuff. Who doesn't want free stuff? I don't know what that is. Is that something real or does it come from a game? Come on, be around. The delay isn't that long, so YouTube has definitely caught up. Harry Potter. Ah, yeah. I'm not a Harry Potter fan, so I don't know. Okay, okay. Yeah. It's looking like a riddle. Yep, I'm gonna reroll. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, come on. Ah. And the nice thing about it is, this Botrix giveaway tool doesn't give me the option to skip the countdown. I don't have the option to skip this. Ingame name, please. Yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Nope. Looks fishy, yeah. No, you were not rolled. I mean, unless you are chooses, what is it? Chooses Kelly on YouTube. Alright. I'm gonna remove those two. We've also already had chooses Kelly, so let's remove it. Let's kick stream elements out. Why not? Oh, something is off here. I forgot to kick Botrix out. This is just those greedy bots, man. Should do something about it. Oh yeah. This is a bot, yeah. Botrix is the Botrix. Oh, that works. Awesome. I didn't know that works. Top 5 channel points essentially. Oh, I have the most channel points apparently. And the second one's also me. Third one's a bot. Fourth one's a bot. Fifth one is also a bot. Of course, they're always there. It should give you a top 10 or non-bot channel points because. Yeah. Okay, okay. Dermas, I know you're here. It's a process of elimination. Eventually somebody will win. Yep, congratulations. Finally find the person that's here. I'm not a bot. Hey, Raptor Hull. If you want to register your in-game name, you just type !IGN space and then your in-game character name, and the bot will register it for the future. Also works across streams. Any other EVE Online streamer that uses the bot on Twitch, it's on Twitch. The bot is Twitch only. It will be registered. Raptor Hull. Here. Can I have your in-game name, please? Thermas, can I have your in-game name? Or is that your in-game name? Nope, it doesn't exist in game. !IGN space and your character name. There we go, that's how you do it. Lizard. There we go. Thermas de Lezo or Lizo. Here we go. Yep, gotcha. Contract is up. 1 interceptor, 1 raptor hull. Congratulations. I'm gonna remove it from the wheel. If you get too low in prices, I'll add more. I'm just gonna shuffle a bit. There we go. And then we're gonna completely clean the giveaway. Lizard. Okay. Well, I'll run a few more. I'll run at least 3 more with the Stormbringer, and maybe then we'll switch back to null with the for the tier 6. Because I do need disc, so well, even though in nullsec I cannot really move it that easily, the loot. So I'd rather do it in highsec though, or an island or lowsec or wherever I can easily move the loot. This is a not a good room for me, because I arc to everything, and that includes the drones. They launch drones, and I'm gonna arc to all the drones as well. Which means I don't arc to a lot of them. I feel like I'm getting hungry again. At some point I'm gonna have to eat something again. Food. If at any point you want a fit that I'm flying, just !IGC, join the in-game channel, and I can link them, or other fits that are around. 56.6 million. Nice. Good loot. I've killed almost all the drones. Okay, that's good because maybe will start. Or no, don't launch new ones. This is a slow room just because they launched drones. It's thanks for the follow. It is distracting my lightning. Look at it. It all goes to all the drones, right? Finally, doing actual damage. Is it gonna be a triple kill? Yup. You know, this ship can be very, very satisfying to run. My default orbit was set to 13 kilometers. That is from testing the tier 2 solar retribution. On my video I had a comment saying that defaulted nights were nearly impossible. Shit fit. So I went back and tested it. I had a double defaulted night room. And when I set my orbit with the micro warp drive with pulse lasers to... Oh, speaking of defaulted nights, I set my orbit to 13, which with the micro warp drive made me orbit around 18, which was outside of their web range and in deep follow for their neutralizers, so I was hardly affected by the neutralizers. And I could kill them with the long range ammo, with Scorch. And there's also the option to use Imperial Navy radio if you want to go further. But that's very low DPS, but it's still better than getting neutralized and webbed and die. But that's how you beat Sancha with most chips, like Retribution. You stay out of range of most of the dangerous things, and then you're good. Also, I mean, some frigates, specifically the ones that can stomach heavy neutralizing, can go in close, because you will get neutralized heavily. But as long as you can still do damage, you can get under their guns, because their tracking sucks at close range. But if your guns or weapon system uses capacitor, stay away, because they will shut those down. And I had no problem with it, so I went back with them and essentially answered how to do it. You do need some skills if you're running solo frigate tier 2. If you're a complete noobro and you don't have a lot of skills, you shouldn't be running tier 2 Abyssals in a solo frigate. Oh, lots of webifiers. Upholders are webifiers. Okay. These four are neutralizers. The null charge means neutralizing. Sentinel is the sleeper version of a neutralizer. So let's just take those out first. Immediately headshot the loot. The timer is really looking good on most of the runs here. Yes, your single target DPS might be low, but you're killing multiple targets at once. And that makes up for it. Okay, still neutrals in nullsec close by, so I will stick to this one. Not a problem. I'm really webbed hard here. Not that I care, but... $30.6 million. Nice, not bad. Not bad at all. and 13 meters a second. I'm almost sitting still. Can you guys maybe fly next to each other, please? That will make it go much faster. No. Yeah, as you can see, when you only when you're only hitting one target, the DPS is terrible. And this is the high DPS short range ammunition. So battleship rooms, well, you can take a bio break during battleship rooms. Not a problem, you have plenty of time. You're gonna be in there a while. Wait, what? This run was 130 million. Ouch. That was that was a very good run. Okay. Straight into the next one. When I'm done with all three of these, we're gonna spin again. And this is one of those rooms that takes quite a while. I'm gonna load strike snap here for the long range, and so I can already do damage right now. Because I'm gonna need to, because this room is gonna take a long time. This is the weakness of this ship. Rooms like this. If you get 3 of them, it's not. you may run into the timer. And that is kind of the reason that no. It's the reason I did this. I've got Abyssal Vorton tuning systems with increased rate of fire and damage output. Not a lot, but a little bit, and every point of damage matters. Let's switch to strike snipe. I mean electro punch. I do love the names of the ammo on this thing. $16 million. You know what? I'm gonna take this opportunity and put something in the microwave to eat. I'll be right back. This is not going anywhere. There we are. Still going. Yeah, if you get this room, that's the time to take a break. But don't forget that you're in the abyss, so still get back in time. We'll be here 20 minutes. Let's reload before I jump. There we go. That was 4 minutes. That was fast. Oh, good. Nothing special in this entire room. It doesn't matter what I hit. There's 3 kilometers of range with the Electro Punch. Look at all the lightning. Honestly, I do love this ship. Yes, the ammunition is expensive, but you're only firing 1 round at a time. You've only got 1 projector, 1 weapon. Oh yeah, yeah. Gila is tier 6. Absolutely can handle it. It runs tier 6, well, everything except dark. I mean, not the exact fit that I'm using, but the fit that I'm using can do tier 6 exotic. You can probably adjust it a little bit for electricals. I have not even tried, because electricals tier 6 are so expensive that I don't really see profit in them. The filaments are just not worth it. I mean, unless you get them for, even then, I just sell those. Firestorm, you can do it. I've done it in the past, but you may want to overheat at some points. You may want to use mutated drones, because you are gonna run into the timer a fair bit. Firestorms are just lots of starving. Hit points there as well. One tangling, okay. Oh, tier 4 in Aquila should definitely be. I mean, it always depends on ISK, fit, and skin. I mean, sorry, skills. Thanks for the follow. I mean, it's easy to say the Gila can do tier 6, yeah, but not every fit can do tier 6. And you cannot do tier 6 with every skill level. So yes, it can do it, but always look at all of the different things. Tier 4, I know there's a fit from the Abyssal lurkers and such, but I don't tend to run tier 4 cruisers at all. Only when I'm testing to see how the ship flies. I don't really do them a lot, because the profit still isn't great. With only like what, 32 million average. And this thing can handle neutralizing quite well. I'm not having a problem here. The feedback needs to die. Oh, what is this song? This is in a very appropriate song. Oh. This is supposed to be a list that doesn't really get that much like death metal and stuff like that, and somehow Slayer snuck in. Okay. 46 million, good loot. This isn't what this list is supposed to be. I'll let it slide because of the title. When I'm done with like the next two filaments, I believe, yeah, one more filament, I'm gonna switch to nullsec again and run the tier 6 Gila exotic. I mean, I did make the change to fit and everything, but there were neutrals around, which is why I'm doing this. Not that I don't love doing this, I absolutely love it. But I need to really focus on getting ISK. Yeah, I can. Wait, is this instrumental? What I can do in the meantime is link you, I got a video and a guide about it, so it should also be a decent amount of information there, including, I'm not sure if I show all of the rooms there, but I know I tried to get a Sansha room, and I probably spent like a week and a half non-stop running tier 6 Abyss just to get that room, and the game would not give it to me because I had recorded all the rooms except Sansha and I believe Concord, and in like, I don't know how many runs I did, like 60. I was not getting a single one of them. I was trying to make a video and like showcase all of the rooms, and the game just wouldn't give me the last room that I needed. It was, I mean, I made money, so frustrating, sure, but it wasn't that bad. Yeah. I'm just gonna go straight into the next one. My food's also ready, I need to go get it and eat, but the bio here. Oh yeah, I always sort by type. It's the easiest for me to recognize how many of each there are in every room, but this room is my favorite. With the Stormbringer. And you'll see why. I'll also watch how you're doing tier 6 exotic, because I'm doing tier 4 mostly, and around 20 to 25 runs in, I do fail and lose Gila by mistakes. Yeah, it is always look at everything relevant to your own like skills. I mean, it's easy to say yes, it works, yes, you can do it, and then like a one-day character or something jumps in a Gila and says, "No, I cannot." Skills matter in this game. So yeah, but tier 4, in my eyes, tier 4 is where it starts to get a little difficult. Because the jump from tier 3 to 4 is significant, but it's not as bad as a jump from 4 to 5 and then 5 to 6. Because a jump from 5 to 6 is it is massive. It's not linear. It is not linear. And in the meantime, this room is done. And we are 1 minute 40 seconds in. And I was a little distracted, and you can be even like 10 seconds faster than me on that one. So really quick run. Oh, drone battle cruisers. Okay. Like, I definitely do not want to be webified here. May have to kite away. I am webified. That means I really need to kill the webfires. And I'm hitting the wrong target, but there we go. 3 webfires in one shot. Yeah, when you get too close to these things like this one here, they start doing wrecking shots. This thing has a very good tank, but wrecking shots, there's no ship in game that likes wrecking shots. But they usually stick together somewhat, so doing damage to several. Oh man, look at that. Nice. Several of them at the same time. Because that's the power of the ship. $23.3 million. I need my drone skill level 5. Yeah. Oh, you want good drone skills, like one of the best drone skills to get the biggest modifier is drone interfacing. You definitely indeed want that at 5. Because that's like, what is it, 10% per level or something? It's really, or 20? It's insane, that modifier. That was pocket 2, 10%. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it is ridiculous. Wardens, webifiers, confusers. I cannot get confused in this ship. I mean, am I hitting the wrong target? What if I'm hitting everything? I'm always hitting the right target. You cannot confuse me. This thing is unaffected by guidance and tracking disruption, because it doesn't have a turret and it doesn't have a launcher. Yeah, alphas can go up to tier 4, I believe electrical, yeah. But you may indeed need to bling your Gila a little bit. It's also not gonna be super easy. But the amount of blinging you do is always up to the persons themselves. I mean, at tier 6 Gila that I fly for exotics, I can use it without implants. But I'm still flying with implants. Just because it provides a little bit of a buffer for distractions and piloting errors. It's like an extra safety net. And paying, what was it? Like, I believe it's under $1 billion for the implants that I'm running. And then to fly much more comfortable in the end run, it's gonna make me more money if I don't lose my ship. Because the best way to make money in the Abyss is not lose your ship. At 25 million. Because losing the ship really kills your profits fast. Especially if you run cruisers. You know, I'm still looking to give away that Gila for the 250 subs on YouTube. But I am waiting. I don't want to give it away when there's few people watching, so I'm just waiting for some viewer numbers. If they are there, I'll give it away. It's about 2.5 billion when I bought it, so it is fitted. Fully fitted. Oh, there we are. What the hell? Huh? Is that a trick? I'll do the spin and then I'll set up the giveaway for the Gila. It might run for a while though. I will have to see. And then it drops. Awesome. I mean, the only reason I'm doing it, thank you for the follow, is because I don't like...
A battle womanitarians lacking in humility. Turians are bragging about their rich invincibility. The clutter of the city spreads to the lowliest stars. But no matter what scars you bear, whatever uniform you wear, you can fight like a Krogan, run like a leopard, but you'll never be better than Commander Shepard.
Seeing it. Huh? What was that? Did the alert not show or? Let me check.
Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man.
Hi, I'm Al Harrington, President and CEO of Al Harrington's Wacky Waving Inflatable Arm Flailing Tube Man Emporium and Warehouse. Thanks to a shipping error, I am now currently overstocked on Wacky Waving Inflatable Arm Flailing Tube Men, and I am passing the savings on to you! Attract customers to your business, make a splash at your next presentation, keep grandma company, protect your crops, confuse your neighbors, African American, hail a cab, testify in church, or just raise the roof. Whatever your wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man needs are. So come on down to Al Harrington's Wacky Waving Inflatable Arm Flailing Tube Man Emporium and Warehouse, Route 2 in Weekapog!
I don't need a wacky waving inflatable tube man. But it's essentially the photon projector. It is a kind of a chain lightning weapon. Like in most fantasy games, you have this skill called like chain lightning. That is essentially what it does. It arcs to 10 targets. I mean, if your skill is there, it goes up to 10 targets. So you can hit up to 10 targets at once with one shot. It is not a turret, it is not a launcher, so it doesn't get affected by stuff that affects turrets or launchers. So it doesn't get tracking disrupted, it doesn't get guidance disrupted. The single target TPS is incredibly low, which is why battleship rooms take so long. But the more ships there are, and if they stick together, because the arc range is 10 kilometers. If 2 targets are within 10 kilometers, it will do damage to both. If they're at 11 kilometers, it will only go to 1. So if you want to win max with this thing, you want to hit targets that are flying in groups if you want to like kill stuff fast. And your effective DPS will be massive if you can hit all 10 targets. Which is why that DPS tool sometimes gets these crazy numbers and then just the next shot doesn't do anything. That is why. It's also the reason it goes so fast. It's only one projector on the ship. Like there's only one slot. So you fire one ammo at a time. And you can hit 10 targets with one ammunition. I'll set up the giveaway for the spin. Stormbringer. Oh, yeah. This one right here. This is a Stormbringer. The Edencom ships. You've got a frigate, the Skybreaker, you've got a cruiser, the Stormbringer, and a battleship, which is the Thunderchild. You don't want to fly around with this with safety on yellow, because you will be a suspect all the time, because you do not control what you arc to. If you're in fleet with a friend and said friend launches drones, this thing also arcs to drones. You will kill the drones that the other person launches. So it is fantastic to kill drone swarms with this. But that includes people in your own fleet. Abyssal rolled these just to get a little bit more DPS and rate of fire out of them. Because a single target DPS is just so low. Triple battleship room. I haven't had it happen, but I'm not sure. I do believe at tier 5 you should come out alive. But I wouldn't guarantee that. I mean, you're gonna run into the timer there. So I did 3 runs. Did I do 3 runs? Yeah. 247 million for 3 runs. So let's put this into the stream loot container. Total loot of about 422 million from all those runs to put together. It's not the best, it's only tier 5, but it is pretty damn good. Giveaway. Nope, that's not what I wanted to. Wrong window. Here we go. Exclamation mark spin. Be fast. There's not gonna be another spinner after this. After this we'll fire up marbles. I'm gonna wait a little bit. Well, if we stay above 30 viewers, I'll give it away. Rather, I'll check YouTube and kick as well. I'm not sure. That's also a good point. I'm not sure whether YouTube and Kick can enter marbles on stream. Can they? Because that's the main thing. The main reason I don't like to do it a lot. Because I'm looking for like something similar to like better giveaways, but cross-platform. Because I don't want to exclude the platform. That's not supposed to happen. All right, let's spin. And Stream Elements is in there. Ah, Roy G. Slade. Congratulations. Can I have your... are you here? I'm assuming you are. You just typed, so... There we go. Let's see what it's going to be this time. It's been 2 interceptor hulls before, but they're no longer on the wheel. Oh, that's a nice one. A Retribution Tier 1 Blitz. Of course, it's fully fitted, ready to blitz electrical Tier 1s. Let me find it. Oh, I had to scroll, right. Can I have your in-game name? Tell them to come back over to Twitch for the giveaway for a few seconds, then go back to YouTube. Yeah, that would probably be a good idea. But I'm also gonna check if it works on YouTube. I don't, because I read something somewhere that it should, but Marvels on stream I've never done before. So if this doesn't work, we'll find another way. Then we'll do it with the regular one. I just haven't done it yet. There's a first for everything, right? Can I have your in-game name? Yeah, at the moment there's no spin. Roy G. Slade, can I have your in-game character name for EVE Online? Then I can contract this to you. Ah, okay. State Water Canopy. Okay. Hulls the Wayne. Yeah. I tapped the other thing, but it found it anyway, so nice. This is a Retribution Blitz. Let's see, did I... No, it doesn't have a filament with it. I may have to change that. I mean, for the next one. So it's a calm electrical filament that you want. That's what it runs. I'm not sure it works in anything except electrical, because the capacitor issue is such a nice thing to have. But that is the fit that runs electricals consistently under... I mean, if you have good skills, I would say under, like... I don't want to be promising something that doesn't happen, but let's say 6 minutes. I've done runs that were like 4 minutes, but it depends. Like consistently under 6 minutes, I would say. Because the DPS of the Retribution is just insane. There we go. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna get my food and eat. Let's see. This is the tier 6 exotic. Oh, I need to change the source. Give me a sec. This is a tier 6 exotic Gila, the fit. It doesn't completely fit on the screen, but I have noticed when I bought the other Gila that there are no Undertaker heavy missile launchers on the market in Jita. But it also works with the Caldari Navy one, for example. It is more expensive, the Caldari Navy one, though, than I paid for this. But you need the faction launcher because of the fitting. You can also go with 4 rapid light missile launchers instead. But you do lose the ability to just shoot at one heavy missile far away, take out all the loot cans, like the extra nodes on the edge, and then tractor them in while you're doing regular rooms. That's why this is so nice. Because if you go with full rapid lights, you or have to send your drones away, which means that you lose DPS, at least for the time, or you'll have to fly all the way over, in which case you're going to be really slow in completing the room, because most likely you're going to be webified as well. So that's why the heavy launcher is there. Oh. But this runs with a double cap battery, so neutralizing isn't as dangerous to this fit as it is to many others. Double cap battery. You're stacking the neutralizing resistance. Like the bucket also gives you -28. It's it is worth it. That's how you survive a lot of the neutralizing rooms. But I'll be right back. Exclamation. Okay, cross platforms, there's definitely enough viewers, so I will launch marbles in the background. I have a scene set up. I have not used it before, so this might be a little... It's gonna make me look like an amateur, but so there's gonna be no spin for now. There will be let me see, it's I'll wait until it's actually running. Just typing anything now and the program's not running. Let's go. Wait, what? Is it loading or? Oh. I have like a marbles screen in front of me, but it doesn't do anything. Do I need to restart? Yeah, stop it. Probably froze. Mm. Mm. Oh, yeah, that camera is probably not great. Give me a second, what is it that I needed to do again? This is better, right? Just removing the lights. Right. I don't know anything about this. I know everybody does Castle Siege for some reason. Is there any track anybody likes? The Temple of Steve. What? You know what? I'll do a Castle Siege. That's the first one. Max race is 50. Okay. Race type, yeah, definitely viewer. Yeah, would be nice. For how long can you hold your Gila alive in Abyss 6? How many runs? Or let's say, do you ever fail and lose your Gila in tier 6 exotic? I have lost one. And yeah, I've made probably 8 billion running it, and I've lost one, which was 2.5 billion because I was running without the implants. I'll remove my camera for a bit. I'm eating as well in the background, so then you don't have that on the screen. There we go. So exclamation mark play, and I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try exclamation mark play on YouTube. That does not work. Okay. I'm assuming on Kick it's gonna be the same problem. I don't like to usually do this, but I'll link my Twitch in the stream just in case, because I don't mind where you watch it. I prefer to have viewers across the platforms, of course. It's just that this tool, and if there's alternatives, let me know. I'm looking. I'm searching for one. I want to find one. But that is a Twitch, so if you type exclamation mark play on Twitch, that is how you get in there. This is gonna be for a tier 6 Gila giveaway. Good morning. I'm actually eating, which is why the camera is off, and let's do a marbles run. And I'm gonna absolutely suck with the camera, so I would do it on automatic if it was like on the other game, the ragdoll racing, but I haven't found that setting. This is gonna be for a tier 5 capable Gila. Technically tier 6 capable, but your skills need to be perfect for that one, and you don't really have margin of error. So it's better to stick to tier 5, unless you want a challenge. And if you go tier 6, I will suggest a mid-grade crystal implant set to go with it. You're gonna be really happy you got that one. I'm gonna let this up for a while. High grades all the way. Well, that is, if you're willing to spend the ISK, yeah. Make sure to get in on this one. This is a big giveaway. And I wish I could do it on YouTube, honestly. For the simple reason that I'm giving this away because of the 250 subscribers on YouTube. And if you, please let me know if there's a giveaway tool for YouTube that has stuff like this, because I don't want to just do like a Botrix roll. You know what? I will enter as well. Wait, what? Why do I? Is there a reason I spawn on the side, or is that normal? The plan by Nexus. Ah. Lumia. Yeah, I was looking at Lumia to maybe go multi-stream through that one. Because I'm still using Stream Elements Live plugin. Yeah, we'll probably hit up Rambo. Yeah. I need to figure something out because it's. I mean, yes, Twitch has a lot of extensions and functionality, but. You know what? It's 23 at 25 will go. How about that? It's just some meatballs with curry ketchup. Like I essentially call this streamer food. It's quick to make. It's not healthy, not that healthy, and yeah. But tasty. Exclamation mark play. This is gonna be for the tier 5 exotic Gila giveaway. Value 2.5 billion. I mean, that's what I paid for it. If I got ripped off, well, then I got ripped off and you will not. It's 25. A retaker, it's the last one, exclamation mark play. Get in now. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make it a 60-second countdown. In case anybody is not here, we're gonna go soon. I also hope I remember the controls. Okay. Ten seconds. Nice timing. Perfect. Yeah. Oh, no. My camera controls suck. Okay. First time I'm doing this. Oh, what? Okay. I'm going fast. Wait for me. I cannot follow. What the hell? I cannot even follow. What is this? Ah. No. What the? Are you sure you're on sublight? It looks like light speed. I mean, nobody's even coming close. We're all gonna die. Well, I think it's only fair. It's this way. It's this way. It's this way. Turn around. Nope. Wow. Okay. Back to the beginning. Okay. Wait, what? Seriously, what the hell? Come on, go for it. I can understand why people like this track. Yeah. Even the barrels are flying around now. Is anybody gonna make it? Like, what is this? Nope, backwards. Nope. Hey, no way, I'm in the lead. Nope, not anymore. Hey. I guess it's a good thing that there's a timer on the track. Captain Riker, awesome. Go. What does that do? Boost, jump, like... Does that do anything? Does that work? Blonde jump. At one moment I was second. Oh, imagine being second. I don't have a second Gila to give away though. That was a bit too pricey. I mean, this at one moment I was one. Oh, smokes a lot gets smoked a lot. That went overboard. Honestly, so far only one person has died. Oh, no, Booga's off as well. No? Wait. What? Didn't I see Booga go over? Yeah. Okay. It's the longest I've ever seen. 1-800 help? Come on. Nope. Back. Nope. Sublight is back again. Nope. Come on. Go, 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 go. No. Oh, no way. No way. How? Come on, do we really go backwards again? Nope. Oh, damn it. I'll burn it now, or Bernard. Oh, no. I mean, look at only 4 people remain. What? Oh, that hit me. It hit the camera. No, I don't make me win. I only entered mainly for a test. Okay, I didn't win. Good. 3 people in the race. Two people in... No way. Come on. I don't know, honestly. I could go for another track then, that doesn't kill everybody. Go, go, go. No. Oh. Captain Riker, please say... Settings? I didn't even know there was a setting for this. How do you zoom in? I didn't even... It's going backwards. Whoa. Riker, other way. Other way. No. No, other way. How long? I don't know where the fire is. Usually there's a wall of fire. I didn't touch any settings. This is basic. I don't know what I'm doing, so this is pure basic. I did not change any setting. Yep. No. Yeah. When there's almost no barrels remain... Oh no, there are. Where is he? No way. Whoa. Forwards, come on, come on. No, no. Forwards, other way. What the? Isn't there a wall of fire usually? But then again, do I want one? I get why this is fun. 3 weeks later, yeah. Just, can you please stop? It died.
Tonight, we dine in hell!
Yeah, all of us together, one table. Nobody won.
Tonight, we dine in hell!
Do we go for one quick track? What is a fast one? I'm just leap to remember. Oh, here are the times. 1 minute 37, 2 minutes 16, 1:13. Temple of Steve. Okay. Just like a fast track. Can I insert a search box? Higher. 2 minutes 31. Temple of Steve or Buckshot? Steve, okay. No, I don't want people to die in this one, or not as much. Holiday fun? Yeah, we can do holiday fun. It's with a bucket at the end. Ah, yeah, okay. Holiday fun. Is there a search box somewhere? Express delivery. No, it's 2 minutes. Holiday. Christmas fun. Can I? Oh, settings, right. Oh, I can move the box, awesome. I mean, are people still in? Like, do you need to press play again? Like, exclamation mark play? Or are people still in? I cannot find... Oh, man. Yeah, I need to get better at this. I'm sorry for this. Ah, okay. Holiday fun. Yeah, okay, let's go. Viewers. Play. Okay, I'm sorry, you need to pay exclamation mark play. I hope nobody dies on this one. Whoa, what is this? I hope nobody dies, because that's not... Castle Siege is I don't know. Noticed. Exclamation mark play. I will start in 1 minute. We'll start 1 minute timer. When it hits 39, we'll start 1 minute timer. So we'll go at 40. Because I don't want to drag this out like super long, but... Countdown has begun. Thanks. Thank you. You know what? Maybe I'll practice a bit with these things, check out some tracks off stream for next time. I set this up yesterday and I was drunk when I did it, so yay. Oh. 5 seconds. This looks a lot safer. Sublight ahead again. Maybe this is a nice track, honestly. What? Oh, jumping around, okay. Oh. How long is this one? And where does that go to? What? Oh, that was a finish. Oh! Oh. That was a finish. The rest is pretty slow. So, Schwippervessens. Congratulations. This is definitely a safer track. Castle Siege may be a little aggressive. Yep, just drop right off the edge, sure. Someone died. Wait, what? Really? Oh, the wall of fire. Yep. All right. Create contract. Gunnevere Rojas. Subsidy HRS, alright. Contract is up. Nope. I want to quit marbles. How do I? Menu? No. Settings. How do we get out of this thing? Do I have to task manager this? I'll kill it through Steam. Stop, yeah. Bye. Okay. Didn't find a quit button. So, contract not. Oh, I cannot access it, of course, on the other character because it has been completed. So this is a fully fit exotic gila, the one I'm sitting in here, the exact same one, minus the implants. Let me just check how the situation is here. Yeah, I believe we're good to go now. Cataclysmic exotic, have the nanite, don't need those anymore now. Yeah, congratulations, that was a really nice one. A tier 5 exotic Igla fit. I mean, I would say tier 6, but I don't want to give the impression that it's super easy at tier 6. So, it is 2.5 billion in value. The ship I am in. Essentially, this is what I want, like this part, without the implants. So that's nice, right? I'll have to find something to give away whenever YouTube hits 500 subs, and I will, at that point, try to find something multi-platform, and if I cannot find anything multi-platform, then I will do it through Botrix. As boring as I may be, but I do want multi-platform giveaways. But I'll go over the fit in quickly. I'm still eating though, it's not finished. But exclamation mark spin, we're gonna do another spin. Now this Gila does about 878 sheet or fitting tool, like fitting DPS. Theoretical. I've got 3 Dread Guristas drone damage amplifiers in the lows. Because they were the cheapest. They have the same stats as the Fed Navies, as the Imperial Navy. Same stats. They were just a little bit cheaper. Then I'm using, for the resists, I'm using 2 Pit and B-type multispectrum hardeners. These are worth something, but they're not super expensive yet. They're quite good. I use a Federation Navy 10mm afterburner, a Pitum 8 type medium shield booster. Your shield booster is your life, so this will have to be a good one. 2 Fucker Tribe large cap batteries, not medium, large. I have a drone link augmenter Tech 2 in the high slots. Triple rapid light missile launchers. I know you have 4 slots, but the fourth one is going to be the Undertaker heavy missile launcher, or if I couldn't find it in Cheetah, you got lucky if you just won, because that's a Caldari Navy missile launcher in the high slots there. Because I needed to go faction for fitting reasons, so that's worth more. Oh. And the reason the heavy launcher is there is for convenience. This is only one. The other ones are just Tech 2. The thing about it is, this goes 63 kilometers, one single heavy missile, and with 63 kilometers you can pop the loot cans in like the distance, the extra nodes. Yeah, exactly. Because it also comes with a pack rat, and I'm using a pack rat, not a magpie or consortium, because I sometimes, on occasion, leave it behind, and that would be painful. About 878 TPS. And I'm using... Oh, I need to get them in the group again. Let me see. I'm using augmented Vespas for the Ephialtes rooms and battleship rooms. Caldari Navy Vespas for anything that is smaller, because they just have better tracking. And Vespa 2s for anything like battlecruiser size that's not special, like what is it, Drekavax? Yes. it is overkill for T2s, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if you can use Tech 1 drones and still easily clear everything. It's a lot of overkill, yeah. Okay. We've been doing a lot of tier 1 in that hawk. Yeah. I love the Christmas lights in the background. Well, I figured I would go with the origin story of Christmas. So basically the pagan version. Which would be Yule. So yeah, oh, I forgot something. This is heavy, mate. It really is heavy. It's man, it's real iron. There we go. It's quite hard to wear because I have these annoying things. They're actually in the way. I can do it, but it screws a little with the glasses. But it does come with straps and everything, with like padding on the inside. It is I don't use contacts now. I don't like them. I don't like glasses, but I like contacts even less. Mm-hmm. I need to use that more at command. Okay. Food's in. Food's done. Let's go. What I was gonna say about the fit is the rigs. I'm using a thermal shield reinforcer Tech 2 to plug like a thermal hole here. Let me actually simulate. I didn't realize it was not in simulation. So this is the resist profile when you simulate. Thermal shield reinforcer, a core defense operational solidifier, Tech 2, and a ancillary current router, because you may notice I'm low on power grid. Well, there we go. Okay, so I'm gonna run a cataclysmic exotic. This is tier 6. No way back now. Angel room. Whoa. That's a pretty heavy room straight away. No, they're not going easy. So the Cinnaballs are the main DPS here, so they definitely need to die. Heavy missile range 63 still, okay. But I'm plowing through them, right? They're dying. And look at my shield. No problem. Hey, another one bites the dust. There we go. Next. I would say a full neutralizing room, like with everything having neutralizers. It happens. I've seen it happen. I have lost a few cruisers that were essentially deleted in a couple of seconds. They got neutralized. It was a full neutralizing Leshak room, complete with Leshaks all starving. And from one moment to the next, I was an active fit. My capacitor was empty. They didn't do a lot of damage, but when you don't have any resists, shield, or afterburner, it doesn't matter. A little bit of damage will kill you. So that was a very, very quick end. Yeah, that room will kill you. But I've only seen that room in all of the runs I've ever done, like twice. And that's at any tier. So it's one of those rooms that are probably just made to kill people. Not to be fun, not to be content, just like now you die. Basically a fancy delete button. That's how it felt. I believe that's the worst room I've encountered. There is a lot of variations. Every room is random. I am kept stable, yeah. At 57.5%. And I am not really affected that much by neutralizing because of the double cap battery. $57.2 million loot so far. I mean, if your skills are good enough, this runs really smooth. It's more dangerous when you come out than when you're inside, if you don't make piloting errors. True, but yeah. I haven't had issues with this fit yet. I know maybe I got lucky, that's always the case, but if that's the argument, then you shouldn't run because you will die eventually. Like, the main thing is, this very ship has made itself back in profit multiple times over. And I feel that that's what you're looking for. Not looking for a fit that makes itself back and then dies, like an iPhone warranty or something. It's one day over. It's one day until the warranty ends, and the next day it just dies. Buy the new model, you know? No. Oh, I've made more than twice. I've made more than twice that. Yeah. We're at 65.7. At tier 6, if you can get all the nodes in, it is worth it. There we go, 78.7 million. Scoop tractor unit. And drones are already in, let's jump. Room 2. Oh, easy room. Easy, easy. Ghosting first, because I don't like having my missiles tampered with. The type of room you get is random, and within those rooms, it is also random how many of each type of enemy you get. And I mean, like, you can have like anchoring Damaviks, just to give an example. You can have 1 of them, you can have 6 of them. Yeah. I'm still sad that a Tengu cannot enter the Abyss. I would love that shit. I love running this. $6 million loot? Are you serious? See, loot's also random. There's an average, but it fluctuates like wildly. You'll have these jackpot caches that are just insane, and then the next room is gonna be an empty one. It can happen. In general, they're somewhat in line for the most part, but I've had an empty bio cache in a tier 6 before. I wasn't happy, but hey, the next room gave me 150 million, so there you go. The rooms are variations, yeah.
Embrace the darkness.
Thanks for the subscription, my friend. Much appreciated. I'm not in the darkness though, I'm currently in exotic. And this room's already it's already done. Like 20 million after all, it's not bad. In general, these runs are faster, way faster than if I were to do Firestorm. Firestorm is painful. I mean, I could also be using my missiles more. But I tend to keep an eye on the timer, and depending on how fast I do each room, I become a little bit more casual. Because, I mean, if you run this a lot, the danger is routine. T1, I do it from tier 5 onwards. If I'm not losing too much time doing it. If I lose a lot of time catching everything, I move on. Because the main loot's always gonna be in the bio cache. And here Sparklands is the danger. Because your EM resist is the lowest. Although in a kinetic exotic, it's actually kinetic that's lower. Okay. So that means strike lance is a tiny little bit more dangerous. Oh, I really need to cancel that hype train thing. I'm sorry, but I don't have 100 million to give away that easily. Not anymore. I'm ISK poor. I'll find something else, maybe some asset worth 100 million instead, if that happens. Pure risk, then I need to sell stuff. Which is possible, but you'll see. I'm honestly really poor risk wise at the moment. Not in assets, in ISK. So that is what I'm gonna fix doing this. That is the idea. If I ever get my loot from nullsec to highsec, because that's the problem currently. Emulator, that's the Sancha Corvette, right? The Sancha rookie ship. Looks cool though. Really, really looks cool. That looks really amazing. That is a great design. Look at that thing. Fantastic. You can have a blue one even. I have one, but I used to have two. I don't know where the other is. Yeah. I hope you still have it. I honestly have no clue what those things are worth. I'd have to look in Cheetah if they're on the market. I don't know. A violator. Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. That is the Kaldari one? No, that's a Taipan. Oh, no, that's a Goristas one. Violator, Serpentis one, right? So many ships in this game. 83 million. Why? Cataclysmic electrical filament. That's why I don't run electricals. And that was a very casual tier 6 exotic. I think it was a fanfest thing. That's possible, yeah. That is very much possible. Now I'm going in 2026 again. $183 million. Not bad. Not bad at all. Let's go again. After this, I will do the giveaway. After this run. Devoted Knight. Devoted Room. So many knights. What the? Okay. What the hell? This is not gonna be an easy room. I'll take the Smiths out with the missiles. I'm not gonna grab all the cans here, because I'll have to be busy kiting. And I forgot to put something in here. I don't have boosters with me. One night room in T1. Yeah. Yeah, they are dangerous. I'm not sure if I've ever seen more knights in a room though. Those were 60 devoted knights. I believe there might have been the most I've had in a single room. Yeah, this is yeah, spicy. It looks like I may have the time to collect all the loot. Yeah, I needed to really watch out here. Didn't want to like approach this room with the same casual way that I usually seem to do. This was like a solo 6 nights, and that's, yeah, hell no. I'm happy it went so easily, because then again, all it would have taken is for one of the devoted knights to grab me with a web, and then I probably would have died. So with the devoted knights, with a cruiser, definitely you want to kite. Try to stay away from them. They're not that fast, but if they grab you, and there's so many of them, they hurt. Really hurt. But sometimes when the room is hard, you do get rewarded. I'm spotting 146 million here. One room. Honestly, this room is still fast, like 4 minutes. Yeah, they hurt, and I'm not gonna wait for that loot. I don't know what the future brings. Hell, I don't even know what the next room brings. Apparently this. I'm okay with this. 1 node charge, 1 sentinel, and the rest is whatever. Two neutralizers, and the rest is just filler. Null warp is a warp scrambler, but I don't use an after. I don't use a micro warp drive, so it's irrelevant for me. Unaffected. Very easy room. Oh, no. I still need to get my boosters back into the ship though. I should have spares. I can let my drones do whatever they want. As long as they're killing stuff, I'm fine with it. You can get even more DPS if you mutate your drones. And I have a, I'll put it up here. I've got a notepad that basically states the stats you want. If you're gonna mutate your drones, this is what you're ideally looking for. Believe me, it's gonna be hard to roll that well, and it might be very expensive. It might be very expensive if you buy them on contract, because you don't find them on the market. They have stats like individual stats almost. They are all unique. Good evening, Stream DRB. Let me just give you a shout out on go check out Stream Derby. He's streaming on Kick now. And YouTube, right? I didn't know that before, but yep. Go check out the YouTube as well. And while you're over there, please subscribe to my channel too. I would appreciate it. Nah, he's a nice guy, man. Really. Met him twice in London. It's a pleasure. 34.6 million. I love Jack Black. I mean, don't think it literally, but so we're running tier 6 exotic Gila. This is tier 6. And the total cost of the fit and what I'm flying is, well, given that it was 2.5 to buy it, probably 3.4 billion. I used to like him, but then realized as an actor all he does is play Jack Black. Music wise, I don't mind him. Well, yeah, I still like him. I'm okay. I'm okay with it. Let's jump to the last room. Oh, nice. Thank you. Oh, I always sort by type. Easiest way to see what's in the room. Very fast, very quickly. I'm just gonna head straight for the gate and pop the stuff out in the distance with the heavy missile launcher. And control your drones in this room because they're gonna prefer hitting these swarmers, and that's useless. That's a waste of time. Because these things go passive the moment you kill the ship that launched them. And since... Yep. Oh, the event sites. Yeah, if like, if, for example, you want the Gila, if you run the Gila and you counter this room, kill the Damavix first, then the Vedmax, ignore the drones, and control your drones as much as you can, because you're gonna need to. And what I mean is, these drones, they're sitting there passively, they're not doing anything anymore, because they don't get orders anymore from the ship that launched them, so they go passive. So it's useless to hit the drones. There's a lot of them, yeah. I believe each ship launches 5 drones. And they're attacking mine, so I'm gonna pull them in. Sleipnir. I mean, I don't know what the event sites really are, but I have not looked. Sleipnir, always use Sleipnir. Anything is an excuse to use that ship. It's one of my favorite ships. Looks amazing, flies amazing. Really good ship. What? "58 kilometers of lock range," okay. And I'm quite happy how this tier 6 is going. I love it. The ISK is good here. Now all I need is to get it to a Concord station somewhere. Oh, drone, drone, I'm losing another drone. No, come back to me. Come back, no. Nice. Get over here. Let's see what's in the tractor. Another 39 million. Why am I doing tier 5 again? I should be doing tier 6. Yeah. Yeah, there's more loot coming still. Scoop the drones. Yeah. Even if they're like 50,000 disc. Warp failed collapse warning. That means we are under 5 minutes of the end. $44.9. We're done here. There is 2 runs of tier 6 exotic. After 2 runs I do like to square away my loot. I don't want to run with billions in the hold. I mean, if only. $390 million. Sorry, let's add another 18. 408 million for 2 runs. This is the fit. I mean, yeah, okay, I was lucky. Easiest way to get the fit is to join the in-game channel or well, watch my video. I should do more shameless self-plays, I guess, but I don't. Yeah. I've got a video about this this ship running tier 6 exotic on YouTube. That is this fit I'm flying now. It uses a mid-grade crystal implant set with a few extra missile implants. Also, I have these boosters. I rarely use them. I could run without the implants. Honestly, I think I did that earlier. By accident. That was tier 5 Firestorm though. Total cost I would say around 3.5-ish. I mean billion. I'll do the giveaway in a moment. Exclamation mark spin. Now, do I give something else away when I hit let's say 300 subscribers on YouTube, or do we keep something big for 500? My wallet is too low to give away really solid stuff, other than what I already have, because my Christmas giveaway stuff is already squared away in Gita. That's why my wallet is low. And I don't really like to use too much real money to buy in-game items. But given that I've gotten a little money through the stream, finally, so I did buy a package and I'll use that to give away. It's not what I normally do, but I just want to give something back to this time. Botterix giveaways, okay, exclamation mark spin. If it ticks 33, we'll go. Wow, man. Teaching and sharing info is your best giveaway. Wow. Thank you. So you don't want stuff then? So, okay, we'll not do the giveaway. No, that's just... Okay. It's 32. Also, I don't know why I was looking to that screen, that corner, for the hour, when it's right here on this center screen as well. It's right there on the Evil Line game. Why was I looking over there? I don't know. Strange. It is 33 though. Again, seriously. Let's spin. You have a spare capsule. Don't you only get one? Oh, you mean that Genolution implant? I don't know what that's worth, but probably a lot by now. Tibix! Thank you for the follow. Bernie, no kick. Okay, thank you. Tibix, are you here? An actual capsule. Oh, it's a bug. Yeah. I don't believe you can give that away or contract because it will freak out. Tibix, are you around? I'm probably gonna have to remove stream elements again, right? Tibix, come on. Please be around. Don't make me reroll. Let me see, are the bots in there? Oh, they're not. Oh, finally, you fix. I'm re-rolling it. Sorry. Schwipper Vissens. It seems to be your day today. Respin? Alright. I mean... okay. Captain Riker. Honestly, well deserved. Captain Riker. What? What do you mean, Booga? You're not happy? Yeah, after the torture at the castle, exactly. I feel like it's kind of deserved now. Riker, are you here? You know what? I would like to rig this thing to pull people that are here. If that were possible, that would be nice. Oh, you are. Okay, perfect. Awesome. Sometimes the amount of rerolling is just like... Let me just do a quick clean of the giveaway. Here we go. Oh, just over the edge. Yeah, with chat history to see if people are active in chat. Yeah, that's so nice, yeah. Batch 8, that's one of the leftovers from the old wheel. I don't know what's in them, so... I've only got like 5 of those batch containers remaining. Oh, there we go. The game still remembers. A batch, it's like a process that is limited in... A batch is kind of like a set, I mean, like a limited production, essentially. That's a batch. There we go. Thorax Federation Navy skin. With a Thorax hull and a Thorax blueprint. PPC though. Federation Navy skin is 3.3 million value. I figured that was gonna be more. It looks cool though. Honestly, it's a nice skin. It is a nice skin. I'll link it in the chat. I mean, honestly, I really like this skin. Especially with the new model. Great redesign also. I would definitely fly the skin if I had a Thorax. Like, okay. Do you still get the police skins for the Comet, etc.? Well, they exist still, yes. But get them? I mean, probably in Faction Warfare. Is that with loyalty points? I don't know. $768 million average in terms of loot. So let's remove that one. Oh, okay, that's something that works as well. Okay. Yeah. On my stream deck again. Alright, I'm gonna restock my Hilla. Sorry, I still have problems saying Hilla. I find it so weird. Because it's a different letter at the beginning. Cataclysmic exotic. There we go. Ammo and boosters. I want a standard blue pill and a hard shell too for emergencies. That should be everything. Oh yeah, let's repair. It's free here anyway. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go. We're not done yet. I need to stack up a good amount of stuff here in null so that when I send it to HiSec, it's going to be a big sum of money. Good evening. Ja, dat krijgt harder dan. Ja. Okay. Five days back after a long break. Oh man, yeah. Welcome back. Welcome back. Exclamation mark spin to get in for a wheel spin again for the next one. If there's anything anybody can help with, let me know, or let us know. Let's go straight into the next one. We're running tier 6, exotic Abyssals. Angel room, yeah. Oh wow. You choose that one, drones? Okay, then I'll hit that one, I guess. In Raven doing the event combat things. Yeah, I probably should, but like I really need to make money. My wallet is close to absolute zero. So I definitely need to make money. So, but I don't like running those sites, especially in HiSec, for example. I don't know. Nope, no, Cinnaball. I believe my build is outdated and needs tweaking. Is it one of those with multiple propulsion mods, like 5 micro warp drives? Not that old, eh? Oh, they still killed one of my drones. I have 4 shield extender tools. I believe I should get shield regen of another resistant module. Passive is a passive fit? That's weird. Hey, Akikels, good evening. I really love how casual this flies. I love this. Sometimes I can like hardly believe this is tier 6. And I'm gonna get punished now, I'm sure, for saying that out loud. Tier 6 exotic. Making it look easy. But if you make many mistakes in this one, you do get punished for it. Shall we drop the tractor here? My build is currently cap stable and can solo the event instances. Well, then it's good enough for what you're doing. I mean, right? Wait, leave. There are, if you, level 4 security missions are nice, yeah. They're really good to get going again, get familiar with all the new ships. I don't know how long it is, but if you leave EVE Online for quite a while and you come back, there's always a lot of new stuff. Oh wow, 78 million. Not bad. 10 years. Oh wow. Does the game still look similar, or 10 years, man? I cannot imagine. I mean, I was playing like 15 years ago, but the game is so different. Yeah. Like almost everything changes over that period, I would imagine. Like most of the stuff just. $90 million total, but seems nicer for casual players. Yeah, that is amazing. It is, yeah. Yeah. Let me also get you a shout out, Mr. Akikas. Because I don't like to do a lot of typing when I'm in an actual room. I don't want to die, you know? The day is about making music, not about dying. I mean...
That was the worst thing I ever heard. It was terrible. Horrendous. Well, it wasn't that bad. Oh, yeah? Well, there were parts of it I liked. Yeah, I liked a lot of it. Yeah, it was good. It was great. It was wonderful. Oh, bravo. More.
No, Concord Room. Arresters or trainer, arresters. Oh, no. Fuck, bloody hell, Stormbringers. That arrestor needs to die. We're gonna launch Vespa 2s, so we're gonna go for the trainer marshal straight away. Yeah, go get your Thunder Chicken. If I'm working at AFK mine, yeah, that's an option. Yeah. Didn't have time for games when I was younger. Yeah. This is definitely a game that can drain your time. Absolutely. But I am wondering though, if I take this ship through tier 5 firestorms again, and I want to make a video about it, do I really have to go through every single room again? Probably, but a good video is a good video, and you don't know which one people find first, so it does feel like a repeat for me, but every video should be treated as standalone, I guess. You want all the information in all of them. So that means a lot of work, a lot of recording. That one was actually, that took, I mean, I suck at editing, I'll readily admit. But that one was a little nightmare. It was like 17 or 18 different videos like that I needed to glue together, and then like, yeah, it was annoying. But apparently it's my best video so far, so I guess that's nice. 29.9 million, so let's say 30. What a nice spaceship. Yeah, it is. This is a really amazing Abyssal runner. One of the absolute best, if not the best. A little bit of a ZZ. Oh shit. Okay, battlecruisers. Technically I need to go for the strike first, but yeah, well. This is the nightmare room for a drone boat. I am gonna look at yellow box, and I need to be really quickly reacting really fast, or I lose drones. I may still lose drones even if I react fast. I really don't like these battle cruisers. Yep, all drones. They do wrecking shots when you get too close. And they also do it on drones, they like to eat drones. That spreadsheet is lots of Abyssal fits, Abyssal stuff. It's where I keep my tier lists. I constantly make notes from it. It's a Google spreadsheet essentially. It's just a Google spreadsheet. Yeah, I did the same for level 4 missions, but I can link that one. But it's not while I'm in this room, because then I lose all my drones. In this room, yeah, okay, I'm late, so I may lose one. I really need to pay attention to the yellow box here of these things. Let's launch again. A 10 years break, that means you don't know what Abyssals are. I mean, well, maybe you know, but they weren't around back then, at least. Because they're fairly, I mean, no, they're not new, they've been around for a while, but still. I do like him. This Abyssals are essentially why I'm still playing. It is what made me stay when I came back, because I also took a break that was over a year. And when I started doing Abyssals, that's when I kinda stayed. Because I don't care for ratting. I still don't. Exploration is something that I don't really enjoy that much, but I'm gonna give it a shot again. It's been long enough since I've done it. Mining is something I have not done in 10 years. Well, almost, I believe. Industry, well, they changed stuff to make it incredibly complicated, so I ditched industry. I don't do industry anymore. I don't know. Burners is something I have only done a few of. I don't know. And I'm really happy people are mining. You are mining, so I don't have to. I'll provide people with abyssal materials. That's what I'm doing. And I'm happy doing that. I want all the abyssal materials. Really? Yeah? Well, the ones that I'm gathering at the moment are in nullsec. And I'm doing T2 hull research. Ah, yeah, okay. I've got a lot of blueprints in Jita. Which is why on that wheel I have a few PPC packages. It's a few small bundles of blueprints, PPCs from trees. Because I got tired of making 50 contracts. I'm probably gonna give them away in packages. I kinda like it, like just group them up and make like a... Wait. Is this the last room? Yeah, okay, good. Because I got a 5-minute warning. I'm still in the tier 6 abyssal, so... It's easy to forget, but yeah, that's the danger. That is the danger when it goes too well. You become complacent. And then you die. Suddenly the timer goes poof and you're in station. Augmented, Caldari Navies, and Tech 2s, depending on the target. I use Augmented for like the big battleships like the Overmind and such, and Ephialtes rooms. I also tend to pull them out with Drifters, but I'm not sure if that's actually the best. But I use Tech 2s for battlecruisers and up. And the faction ones have slightly better tracking, so I'm using those for the small stuff. Like small drones, small Damavigs, that kind of shit. I'll wait for the loot. I got the time. I mean, it's another 4 million, so okay. Let's get out. No. 164 million. Not bad. After this run, I'll do another spin. Oh, lots of starving. Bitmax even. Oh. Do I need resist? Nah, I'll activate them anyway. Almost forgot. I want those neutralizers off me. What's my missile range now? 37. Yeah, okay, those ghosting need to go. Tier 6. It's not if you get this in tier 4, oh man, people are gonna be mad. Because tier 4 fits are not made to handle this. No, tier 6. This is tier 6 exotic. If I get this in tier 4, I'm gonna complain, mate. Seriously. Well, per hour. Like the average tier 6, what is it? I don't know, 170, is that the average tier 6? Let's say you do 3 an hour. More is possible, but I like to be conservative when I say stuff like that. I know you can probably do better, but 480 million per hour, if you really go for it. Nope, misclick, drones, stay here. So far 45 million in this tractor. But more coming. 50 million now. One more coming. Yeah, it pays pretty good, yeah. But if you can manage to do this with frigates, that's when you see the insane numbers. Because with frigates you have to triple that. It's like 370 million or something. I need to look up on the Abyss tracker, but it's if you can manage frigates, Nah, that is loot. $65.3 million in this room. Right, reloading, let's jump. Room 2. Yeah, pays well. I mean, it's the highest you can do, tier 6, so lots of cruisers, just drifter cruiser room. There, oh, mixed room, sleepers. Let's take out Sentinel first, and then the other neutralizers. Unless I need to maneuver and do some weird stuff like kiting around, I tend to just fly straight to the gate, drop a tractor, shoot the cans while I'm over there, and ignore the rest of the room for the most part. Unless it's like devoted knights or some stuff I need to get away from, like the battle cruisers. The drone battle cruisers, I don't go straight for the gate because then I'm right on top of them and I only take wrecking shots and then I'm in my capsule. Yep, on top of the gate, times drop the tractor. Then I just orbited at like 500 meters or something, really close. At this point, there's nothing in the room that really hurts me, so my drones can do whatever they like. With Abyssals, I would suggest just trying each tier as you go up and make sure that before you go to the next tier, you know all the mechanics of the previous tier. As in all the rooms you can encounter, which rooms do what kind of electronic warfare and so on, and take your time with it. Because if you go up too fast without knowledge, it's very easy to die. And I mean that from a point of it does not matter whether you have a 1 skill point or 50,000 or 50 billion. Because you fly very differently here and you need to do the tactics. You need to know what you're up against. Which is also why usually I sort by distance in most places, but here I sort my overview by type. And the reason is, whenever I enter the room, I can easily see like, oh, 6 devoted knights, 5 webifiers, and 4 neutralizers. So I can judge which ones I need to kill first or what the kill order is. And that needs to happen in a couple of seconds at most, if you really want to be on the ball, because sometimes you can make a wrong decision and go down quite fast if you're not careful. Again, disregarding of skills. Like it's different gameplay. Also, you cannot warp off, and your implants, your capsule dies with you. If you have loot while you're in the abyss, which I do, I went to with loot from the previous one. If I die now, that loot and everything in my hold dies with me, and I will never be able to recover any of it. It is gone. 18.7 million, this is not good. This is a bad loot. Yeah, Didn't mean to click on the rec like that. It is very challenging, yeah. I've seen a lot of people be overconfident when they go into the abyss, and then they lose an expensive ship. They become frustrated, and yeah, you don't need to. Just take it easy. All right. Oh shit. Yeah, this is one of those rooms. Devoted Knights. Is it always this many? I don't remember it being this many. What the? Okay, this is one of the rooms I need to kite. The story pins are not helping, but yeah. Because those Devoted Knights, they all webify, and no, I don't need to. And they neutralize when they get close. I don't need to take any boosters here. Yeah, it's best to start cheap and like just slowly build up. Yeah, the Kestrel is really good, and a Hawk is yeah, one of the best. I'm going to use my missiles to take out some of these frigates while my drones go for the knights. Like here, lookout means sensor dampener, priest is logi, devoted torch bearer, that's target painting. Oh shit, Fisher is a webifier. I didn't see the Fisher. $40 million in my T1 Hawk, it's already made me 10 times that back. Yeah, yep. Yep. But a Hawk is like, I'm not gonna say overkill for tier 1, but it makes it look easy, right? The Hawk is really good. Yeah, overkill is still kill. It gets the job done. Yeah, my shields are getting a bit low, which is why those two devoted knights really need to start dying. Anything with missiles and shields? Well, frigate-wise, I would say Kestrel. Breacher is an option. Hawk. Caldari Navy Hookbill. Really good one as well. Cerberus, if you go cruiser. Gila. But Gila is more drones and missiles. Onyx is a possibility. Won't go to tier 6 with it, but it is it is there. Like Cerberus you can do all weathers with, but it's an extremely expensive one. But you can also go cheaper and just do faster runs and don't have to do tier 6. I mean, I regularly do like tier 3 with the frigates, tier 4 with the frigates. And I earn a good amount of ISK, and I'm happy with it. I don't need to prove myself to do tier 6. With frigates it's not that easy though. It was the last room, so that's another one done. Let's see what the loot is. 44.7 million for now. This run is below average. So I believe it was it 123 million average per run? We have 172, that's frigates, tier 5. 123, I believe. $59.4. Thank you for the follow, DK. Oh, it's not done yet. Still needs to pull in 11 million more, apparently. Always nice. And with that, you don't, I mean, technically you don't have your loot until you're docked, or till you have sold it. Ah, there's a storm here. Okay, let me check. There we go. Exclamation mark spin. I'm gonna give you like a minute till it ticks 18. It just ticked 17 on the hour, so. Let's see, 2 runs. What is the haul? No, 319 million. Ooh, that is amazing. That brings my loot just alone in nullsec 1.1 billion. That's just a nullsec part. I also got like 500 million made in highsec. Oh, nice. I should do this for like a week with this fit in nullsec, and then probably send like a jump freighter haul to highsec to sell. That might be worth it at that point. And then my wallet will look somewhat okay again. It definitely needs a bit of a boost. Right, it is 18. Let's roll. DK Max. Nice. Maybe I can toss you a hawk. We'll see. You know what? I know why it was said like this. Because that's like how the wheel is. Let's see. Tier 1 electrical Punisher. Now, this one I find also fun to run, but it's unfortunately it doesn't use missiles, it uses lasers. But this one you don't need high skills for. You get on tier 1 with this frigate, it is cheap, it is, I mean, really works. Also fun to fly. What's your in-game character name, please? Oh, that is the name. Okay, yeah, nice. Yeah, it's not always the same. Oh, contract is up. There you go. This is the actual fit. It's perfect beginner friendly fit for Abyssals. I think I'm in Cheetah when I logged out. Well, all the giveaways are in the Paragon station in Cheetah. So, which is a new station or a repurposed station that was not around 10 years ago. So, how do high-sec winter filaments work? I don't know. Is it possible to jump from low or null to high using them? Oh yeah. Is that possible? Thanks for the follow on YouTube. Thank you. Oh yeah, Twitch gets ads. YouTube probably gets ads at some point. I don't know. Does it? I mean, I pay for YouTube, so I don't like. It's hard for me to check. I know YouTube. I don't make any money on YouTube. I'm very, very, very far. I don't even believe. I don't even believe that's ever gonna happen really on YouTube. Because the requirements on YouTube to get monetized are fairly hefty, I would say. They're not that easy to get. And EVE Online isn't like a mainstream game, so that's also something that doesn't help. Well, I don't mind. I love doing this, so that is a main reward. This is just a hobby that I spend an awful lot of time on. But I guess that still makes it a hobby. No ads at the moment. Oh, that's perfect. I really don't like ads. It's the reason I do like 3 minutes every hour on Twitch. It keeps the pre-rolls away. And so, yes, it's a big bloody block. So, I know. If I could remove the block, I would. Yes, I know Twitch ads get me a little bit of money. But is it worth is it worth it? I really don't like ads. Really, 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 really don't like ads. Yeah, okay, clean the giveaway. Exclamation mark spin. This will probably be the last one for today. I'll stick around a little longer, doing a few more runs. Let me also check how long I'm actually live, because I usually don't remember. 6 hours already? Nice. Right, on Twitch I should change my title, because Hila giveaway is no longer true. Okay, Yeah, those winter filaments. Does anybody know whether they actually work that way? If I use a high-sec winter filament in null-sec, can I use it? And do I end up in high-sec? So that would be one hell of a way to move my loot right now. I would jump for that. Because the Pochven highway kind of got cut off for the most part. I mean, I can probably test it at some point. Do I have a filament grade here? Oh, yes. Let's redeem. Let's redeem. I'll test it at the end of the stream. How about that? It may be random. I don't care where in high-sec it is. Once it's in high-sec, it's easy to move. So, Winter Nexus Highway. Yeah, if I get a filament, I'll check it out. Oh yeah, high-sec ice storm filament. Let's show the info, maybe. Let's. I want to know. This high-sec ice storm filament can transport one individual capsule here and is configured to limit its range of destinations to volatile ice storms in high-sec space. No, it doesn't make more risk. It's the exact same because you make the risk in the abyssal in abyssal dead space. You don't make the risk in null-sec or high-sec. The only thing you need to watch out for if you do high-tier abyssals, let's say in high-sec, is the security status. For tier 6, you want to be in 0.5. Tier 5, you want to be in 0.6. Tier 7 in 0. Tier 7, no. Tier 4, you want to be in 0.7. Tier 3, you want to be in 0.8. And I believe 0.9 in 1.0. I'm not sure about 0.9, but in 1.0 you cannot do abyssals. But if you do like a tier 6 in a 0.8, you go suspect. And if you're suspect, anybody can freely engage and shoot you. You don't want to be suspect when you're in abyssals and you come out with value and loot, you know? And you don't want to do that. So take care of the security status where if you run it in high-sec. Also, please just move away from Jita. And like the main ganking systems, just don't do it in systems that, for example, have an ice belt. Don't make it easy for them to come find you. Okay. Good evening or good night. Yeah, cheetah. I don't like cheetah. At this point, for me, is a necessity, but I don't like cheetah. Never have. Alright, so technically I made 1.5 billion so far today. I lost a fighter 2 weeks ago. Oh. Yeah. And if you want save points, that's another easy one. If you want save points, for example, if you run Abyssals or other stuff, look for an incursion. If there's an incursion somewhere, those sites, those acceleration gates, if you are between them, they're always like on the outskirts of the system. So if you are between them, it's very easy to make saves that are completely off grid. You can still scan them down if you know what you're looking for, sure. But yeah. I've seen people do abyssals at the mining fleet belt in high-sec. Wait, what? I don't know why they would do it. But I would assume, unless I'm completely missing something, that would be a terrible idea. unless you are running like tier 0, tier 1, tier 2, for example. I have a filament point in the system that's out of scan range on the edge of the system. Yeah. Sunshine incursions, when you have them, if you are between them, is also the same. What I'm running right now is also outside of scan range. So even if there are neutrals in the system, I'm in ALSIC, so I can run my abyssals. But they can find it, of course, if they really know exactly what I'm doing and where I am, and like you can find it if you know how to look and where to look. They usually do that to bait gankers. Oh yeah. Ah, right. That's what I was missing. I spent an hour with a specific fitted interceptor to get me a couple of kilometers of plane. Oh yeah. Well, okay. Quiet systems is also a really good one, yeah. Or high-sec islands, for example, also good. Okay, we've got a Karen with a lot of neutralizers. Whoa. Let's take out the neutralizers and make sure we are... there are multiple options, yeah. In high-sec I usually run on a high-sec island. And I have a jump freighter that I move my stuff with. What's doing so much damage to me here? The hell? Oh, the illuminators. Yeah, okay. Pre-selecting my boosters. Gotta take out some illuminators first then. Started painting. So the battleship is still hitting me. Neutralizers are a problem, but yeah. The illuminators are just a little bit more of a problem. Let's stop overheating. It's been enough. There we go. I'm back learning about signature size and movement for combat. Yeah. This battleship, Karen, hits extremely hard. If I head straight for her, she doesn't need tracking. She'll do wrecking shot after wrecking shot, and I will be in a capsule fast. Which is why you never want to go straight for the battleship. Yeah, this is one of the harder rooms I've encountered so far. It really is. Yeah, it's really hitting hard. I did not expect when I entered the room to take this much damage. Like it's wow. This is one hell of a room, to be honest. Oh! That was a wrecking shot. Fuck! What? I wanna... Yeah, clip. I'm gonna clip this. I wanna rewatch that. What was that shot, mate? It's a good thing I had my boosters pre-selected. Yeah. Oh, even if you don't need it, bring boosters. If you don't use them, no problem, you'll still have them. That's risk that's not spent. What was that? Okay. So, let's just remember that we're in a tier 6 here. The game put out a friendly reminder. You're being too casual. I mean, you're being too casual. Just here you go. I already had some shield damage, but yeah, it was one shot. Yep. So this room, like, you know, this thing right here, if you see Charybdis Tyrannos, make sure you never head straight for the battleship. Always go at an angle. Always. And if you turn and you do it the wrong way, at some point you'll head straight for her, relatively. And if she hits exactly at that moment, then you have an issue. You take full damage. And she can dish it out. That is a Karen. The Abyssal community calls it a Karen, of course. I'm not gonna wait for the rest of the loot. I'll just take the win and move on. Yeah, although I don't usually take hits like this. This is very strange because I wasn't even going straight for a battleship. It was not my play that was the fault here. The room was just that annoying. The lower tiers you have a lot lower amount of EWAR. And this room shouldn't be any problem there. As long as you don't go straight for the battleship. But here, I guess it's the combination of the webs plus the target painting that made that happen. It's the combination of all of it that yeah, large combination of target painters and entanglers at the same time, exactly. And also a lot of neutralizers. So it was, which one do I take out first? And all of them? Angel room. Wow, look at those cinnaballs. I guess the game realized we're in tier 6 and that I have not lost a ship today. Usually on stream I always lose one ship, but I got lucky so far and the game apparently is has seen that. The game has noticed. I guess it's bye-bye with the casual stuff.
Tonight, we dine in hell!
I sure hope not. I don't wanna. You know what the nice thing is? Next week I have a late shift. Yeah, I'm gonna pull my drones in. But after the late shift, like on Friday, then I am home until after Christmas. So I'll do a lot of streams then. We'll go for some stuff. I'm still looking to do something then. I don't know what exactly, but maybe some nullsec combat and maybe some nullsec exploration. Maybe then I'll finally have time to get to that one. And I'm still wondering when I'm gonna do my like Christmas holiday stream. I haven't figured out a date yet. What would be a good date? Does it need to be in the weekend or is during the week? Okay, I guess everybody's gonna do it on the weekend though. I just want to figure out a good date. I've got stuff to give away. 4 Marauders. Ah, okay. Yeah, speaking of mobile, I've seen that there's a lot of features coming out where you have like dual streams, vertical and horizontal, but I haven't set that up yet. I may need to look into it. Because if you have like a vertical stream, problem is my screen isn't vertical. So there's a lot of stuff people that look on mobile, for example, will miss. If you watch that. I don't know, like you're missing so much, I guess. I guess it's a price you're gonna have to pay. But yeah, I need to look into that as well. But this room is scary, honestly. I don't like angel rooms that much, but so far they're not that bad. The loot is bad though. I'm not getting good loot anymore. Now we need to figure out a date for my Christmas stream. I've got some plaques to give away. 4 Marauder hulls, 1 or 2 Black Ops, I'm not sure. Some other stuff I forgot. Yeah, I've got plenty of stuff. But I have an empty wallet. But that will fill up over time. I'm not worried. Uh-oh. Nope. Oh, damn it. Left is a cloud, right is tracking panel. Repair drones. Can I repair my own ship with the drones? Because like, how do I target my own ship? How do I target my own ship? Or am I missing something? I mean, I hope it's possible. Like, I don't know. Maybe a shortcut that I don't know or don't remember. Oh, drones in, drones in. Ah, damn it. You can. Oh, I'm not gonna. I mean, nullsec. I'm not gonna pay ISK for the repairs. No. I have two options. I can repair in the Citadel, which is free. Or I can sit outside of the Citadel and get tethered and get free repairs. That is the benefit of being an Aussie. But it would be nice to be able to repair between the rooms though, when you're in here, yeah. Without you having to use a armor rep. Yeah, no, it's fine. For all I know, I've been playing for 15 years, but there's still plenty of stuff that I miss. I played a long time, but I obviously don't know everything. Nobody, I mean, I don't think anybody really knows everything about Evenline there is to know. There's always stuff you miss. You can only repair heat damage with paste. Yeah, that's what I know. But beautiful, beautiful skin, right? It comes with fire and all the effects. Yes, you can also, but if you, I cannot dock in a station when I'm in the Abyss, but you can use your nanite while you're flying around. So I could, if I turn off my module, I can repair it with nanite right now without having to dock or tether or move to the station. Which is why you bring nanite. I mean, that's another tip. It's something you should do. If you're in Abyssals, have thermodynamics trained for one. And always have some nanite in your ship. $55 million. Oh, not everything's here yet. I mean, I can show it, right? Let me just stop my modules here. I'll do the shield booster because I'm gonna repair the station, but here this option is like repair. I've got nanite on board, and then it will start to glow a bit like white around the module, and you'll see the heat damage dissipate. Like it's 45% and it's repairing. 43, you know, like 40, 39. Yeah, fine. I think this, I'll look at the chat like Moon. I think this could do the Marauder sites in high sec. That is something I don't know much about. Sorry. I don't know much about the event sites. I tend not to really do them that often. Maybe I should. Another 4 million. Hunting the Yule lads. Oh yeah, but event. Yeah. I've tried putting some ice in your cargo hold. But what? Yes, I have used the mining command destroyers for Abyssals. I have not dual boxed them yet because I don't have two characters that have the skill. But tier 2. I'll pull up the feed. What is Outrider, was it, right? I've also thrown the Pioneers in the Abyss. I would not suggest it. They're not good at all. That would be this one. Tier 2 electrical. And it runs really good, really well. Just got my Surtr blown up in my first Tier 4 triple coasting down with a room, killed my application, couldn't hit anything, ran out of time. Ooh. Yeah. On a Surtr you always want a web or a turret painter. I'm not sure which one exactly is better, but... Oh, sorry. The Outrider runs Tier 2 electrical solo. Web solves that also faction ammo for 90% of the spawns. Yeah. I really like this. This one is fun to run, the Outrider, honestly. It is a bit overpriced still, but I mean nullsec, so disestimated is probably not correct, but this one only uses one web. So this is a fit that, I mean, I don't know where I got the fit from. It is not mine, but this is supposed to run Tier 6 something. Given the drones and the ammo, I would say exotic. For a rigger, yeah, maybe. Surtr is a ship that I have not really flown recently, so it's just a fit that I somehow have still. It's probably quite an old fit. But command destroyers, yeah, a lot of them work. Let me just... Yeah, I have to link it with the other character, because this character is in nullsec, and I cannot use corp fittings here and stuff them with fitstone. Let me see. Oh, hold on. Draugrs. Draugrs exist. You've got the Bifrost also. The Magus. And the Stork. Let me just see. This one, the Stork, Tier 2, runs all weather. No implants. Oh, yeah, well. I'll be going soon too, I have family things to do tomorrow. So do I actually, but that's in the afternoon. But auto targeting system, light missile launcher, this is a passive tank. I really love flying this. The Draugrs, this is a tank Draugr. Does use few implants for Tier 4. It is one tank, one DPS. I really like flying this. I don't like multi-boxing it because it's a lot more management, but if you have a player in the other one, it's gonna be nice. The tank one has 2 local repairs, 1 remote. And the DPS has 1 local repair and an entropic radiation sink. There we go. With two remote repairs, and the other one has a command burst. The tank one has a command burst. And that's the difference between the two. They run really well. I'm sure there are ways to do tier 5 still with these things, but it's... I don't know. Let me see. You've also got the Bifrost. I usually, when I save my fits, I tend to name them for what they run, if possible, so that's easy to find out what fit it is. Tier 2 in Dark, tier 2. For the rest, tier 1. It just uses a Caldari Navy small shield booster. I may look over the fits and improve on them if I go back testing these, which is something that will happen next year again. And there is also the Megas, the drone one, Galinta one. This runs Firestorm and Exotic tier 2s. Most DPS is on the drones, because of course, well, this light missile launcher doesn't do much. It does have railguns, 1 max stab, 1 drone damage amplifier, so that makes me think it's like a split DPS thing. I don't know all the stats for all the ships on top of my head, so... Dark is indeed a speedy one. Increase speed and drone... increase speed and turret range, turret optimal and fall off decreased. That's why missiles are so good there. Let me check, there's also an MR one. I almost forgot about it. The MR one runs tier 1 electric and firestorm. I don't know, but it feels like this one's not that good, because it... Maybe I'll have to try to get it through tier 2s. But yeah. Let's repair the Gila, and I'll do the spin in a moment, before I go out. So exclamation mark spin. Oh, okay, I'm gonna do like a couple of runs. I'll run these filaments, and then I'm gonna go to bed, as I am getting tired. And you don't want to be running tier 6 Abyss when you're tired. Then you go down to tier 5. 57 million, that was a terrible run. That was almost worthless, that run. Ooh. Of course, I use my boosters. So let's restock them. I only have the mining booster destroyer trained on 1 alt 2, but I'll probably train it on my other sub-capital alt. Yeah, I do need to train it, yeah. I have not multi-boxed Outriders yet. That is, yeah. I mean, they feel really good in tier 2. Alright, in 1 minute I'll do the spin. Exclamation mark spin. Gonna be the last one of this stream. And I also realize I need that news feed down below. I need to put some new stuff there because it's getting old. I've been ignoring it for a long time. Wait, did my... Oh, my logo's disappeared. What? I have bees here and like a curb logo there and it disappeared. What the hell? Okay. Like, look, that needs to be there. Ah, we're back. Okay. Don't know why. Okay, it's 102 even. Okay, let's just go for it. Well, thank you. I mean, Talitria. Congratulations. Are you around? You want something? I don't know what, but we'll find out. Thanks for the follow. Talitria, are you around? Oh yeah, I was gonna say I'm surprised none of the assault frigates went away yet, but one did. The retribution blitz. Talitria, are you around? Hello. I'm not, and I would love to stay that way. Come on, Talitria. Let's see. Come on, a few minutes ago you were around. Come on, be around. Talitria. I may be pronouncing it wrong, but Tali. You know what? I'll give another minute. Tali dead. Yeah, it looks like Tali is indeed dead. Time to go sleep soon. At least it was funny tonight with some wrecking goods. Yeah, those wrecking shots were incredible, yeah. I hope I clipped the right moment, because I definitely want to rewatch that one. I want to know all the things I want to know if I did something wrong, or if it was just a combination of all those target painters and webs that that did it. Because I'm quite sure I was keeping my transversal up the way I should. I don't believe that was a piloting error. Something's wrong with that timer. Uh-huh. Stream elements, you still cannot type emails. Don't believe Tally is around. Sorry. Next time. The three nosts. Or nost. The three, are you around? You won, mate. You won something. Please respond. Type something in the chat so we know you're there. Or I'll scroll up, maybe I missed it. Petri Nost has not won yet today, so don't let him through, guys. Apparently nobody wants to win here, right? There's gonna be nobody left, yeah. I actually almost had that happen at some point, where there were 5 people in the giveaway and 3 of them were AFK. It was a bit of a weird one. Okay. Rito. It's the way it goes, man. It's, yeah. Bernard. Here we go. At least I know Bernard's always around, right? That's a nice one. Tier 1 electrical navy slicer. Really good ship. Both PvE and PvE. PvP. Sorry, yeah, I can use it for both. Yeah. It's fitted for Abyssals, it's fitted for Tier 1. Congratulations, contract is up. I'm going to snooze, thanks for the giveaway. Well, no problem. I love giving stuff away. I wish you could do even more and even better, but yeah. That does require some ISK involvement somewhere. Although I would also like to thank everybody that donated stuff for giveaways. That has been honestly very helpful. Because I mean, very helpful. Alright, that is giveaway is done for today. I'm gonna run these filaments and then we're gonna, honestly, you know what I'm gonna do at the end of the stream? Pop that filament and check out if I end up in high sec. If that's the case, then oh man, That's gonna be amazing. Two filaments and we'll check it out. I'll group my loot and yeah. Sentinels are neutralizers, so I'm taking them out first. I can be webified, it doesn't matter. As long as my capacitor's there and there is no battleship hitting wrecking shots, maybe. I mean, that's a difference. I'll let the drones kill that one. I hope the loot is better. Yeah, the last run was a bit weak. But yeah, it happens. Have you tried passive kill? Everyone I hear talking about him say it's relaxing, almost semi-AFK. It is, yeah. Yes, I have. I used to run tier 6 with him. I had a tier 6 Gila passive fit. No propulsion module. Did not have an afterburner or micro warp drive. And all I did was enter the room and then just slow boat to the gate. Pick up loot along the way. And by the time I got to the gate, my drones killed the room. Of course, there was mutated drones. And I did lose the Gila at some point because it got deleted in a very bad room. But at some point it was so relaxing, so casual that I was multi-boxing two of those tier 6 Gilas at the same time. Like one screen with tier 6 Gamma Abyssal, other screen tier 6 Gamma Abyssal. They never made their money back, they were too expensive. Before, yeah. And I'm not sure I will ever do that again. I've lost a fair share of risk in the Abyssal, in the Abyss. I've also made a fair share, but... honestly, all the crazy stuff you do over the years, man. No propulsion mod. That was the weirdest one. At some point I also ran a tier 4 Ishtar. Also without propulsion module. I did the exact same. Enter the room, head for the gate, kill everything along the way. I mean, it's kind of similar to what I'm doing now. Unless I get a room where I need to kite, like Sancha and the battlecruisers. I just go for the drop tractor. There we go. $33 million. I am gonna leave my filaments behind. If I take my loot to high sec, I will leave the filaments in null. Because probably at some point I'm gonna have to import filaments. Because I will run out. I don't get as many filaments that I want to run as I assume. I'm not gonna go for the last loot. And I didn't realize after I switched character from the Stormbringer that my DPS tool was not tracking. No, nobody noticed. The whole time it's been blank. It's I switched character now. Now it should track. You can see the incoming damage. That would have been a nice one, especially on the clip, to see that wrecking shot come in. Just like the spike of the red line going all the way to the top. Okay, next room. Now it should work. Now it should work. It should track. Whoa, look at all those. How many deep watchers is that? 5? No. 4. Oh. That is a lot. That's a lot of hit points. Much better, right? I love this song. I'm gonna be in this room for a while. Yeah, I'm flying a different ship today. I got myself one of these rogue drone battleships. Oh, okay, it died. Never mind. Yep, new one. I want to fly one of those drifter cruisers in those drifter battleships. That would be nice. I would very much enjoy that. Then again, that would have to be yet another new weapon system, and yeah. Let's see. Loot-wise, we have 26.3 million. Not that bad, not that good, no. It's gonna be all in the last room. We're about to hit 10 minutes. Now, if you get this room with all these deep watchers and you're running Firestorm tier 6, you better use your missiles. You better be overheating. and having mutated drones, possibly Abyssal low slots as well. You're gonna need all the DPS. Oh, I'm getting tired. Sorry. 42 million. That's a little better. Not good, but that's better. Alright. We're done with this room. Right, next room. Last room. Drone frigate room. If I were in a Stormbringer, I would love this. I would absolutely love this. I'm almost done with my training for. I'm training an alt into like a perfect Gila as well. I might switch that alt over to training an Outrider so that I can dual box him and see how that goes. Because I want to know. But that's for when I have money. maybe later today, you know, like if that high-sec filament trick works, that would be great. I am gonna switch clone first to an empty one though. I don't wanna move my clone to high-sec that runs the Gila. Because if I'm in high-sec, I'm gonna be in that clone. And I effectively would have moved that clone to high-sec, which is not something I really want to do. I want to be able to just kill the character and pop back up in nullsec in the station. Ah, yeah. Like something a lot of people forget. Like, I've also done Abyssals where I just forgot I was in completely the wrong clone. I've done tier 6 Abyssal runs without, like earlier. No, that was not a 6, that was a 5 Firestorm. But I didn't have my crystal set in, I forgot to jump into the crystal set. I came out alive and I consider that lucky. So if you start to run Abyssals, always before you go into the first one, double, triple check your character, your fit, whether you have ammo. Yes, I've also done that. Whether you have the right implants, you're in a good clone. You don't carry stuff that you don't need to lose. I mean, if you die, like, just like a checklist. Because if you forget, like, ammunition, you it happens. It actually happens. It's not. It's funny now, but until you do it. 36.6 million. I make separate clones for Abyssals. Already lost a shipping clone. Glad I read up before I did it. Yeah. I name my clones after the ships, usually. Like my Stormbringer clone is literally named Stormbringer. So I know which one I'm jumping in. Also, I don't have boosters. I mean, they're still active for another 7 minutes, but... yeah, I also didn't know until like 3 months ago. But you can name clones, yes. So, see, I mean, you can play for a lot of years, and there's this tiny little thing that you still don't know. Just because you haven't tried, or you haven't, like, okay, figure that one out. It's usually nothing major at that point, but there's always like these little things that there's so many keybinds, so many things you can do, and yeah, they're never too old to learn. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That was a bad one. That was such a bad one. Oh, you died. Well, now you have to pay to save your clone the next time, or you're gonna lose indeed. Yeah, lose skill points. And when tier 3 cruisers, tech 3 cruisers, you lost skill points if you died. You lost 1 level of a subsystem. There's a reason. I mean, I have 2 main characters that I've been playing for 15 years. One of them has significantly lower skill points than the other one. The reason is, I flew a lot of Tech 3 strategic cruisers in PvP, like high class thermal PvP, and I lost a fair amount of them. So that one actually, you can see the difference of skill points lost. That is why it's slower. So yeah, well, I can lose skill points now, but back then it's like, yeah. That is the one part that I always hated about the cruisers. I mean, it didn't make sense to me. And now it's gone, but yeah. I'm happy it is. Oh, I was stupid. It was just below. I did have boosters with me. Okay. One last Abyssal. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I'm gonna stream tomorrow as well, but I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. Do I just run more of this, or I don't know. Yeah, if I do the same exact activity for a long time, I get restless and bored. I do a lot of abyssals, but I fly all of the ships essentially, so That's how I keep it. Varied. Plus, I love trying out new stuff, especially if it's off meta. If it's off meta, I love it. Especially if nobody's done it before. Like put Tolos properly through the Abyssal trials. Nice. Sentinel, Sentinel, Sentinel. Or the Abyssal Pioneer. I don't suggest it, it sucks. Yeah, no, blindfolded, that's... It's not gonna be entertaining, it's gonna be over in like a minute, because, I mean, or faster depending on how fast you reach the edge. There's not gonna be much to watch, because you're just gonna watch somebody sitting in station in the capsule. I mean, that's what it's gonna be. I mean, blindfolded, I don't know what the hell I'm even pressing now. Really? Would webifying me that hard, and I'm just gonna drop my tractor here. Right? I'm not sure how you play Evoline blindfolded. Any activity. Or I know there are some plugins or extensions on Twitch where you can have the chat play the game or decide stuff. I wouldn't do that for Abyssals. But I mean, there's a reason. I'm also using the Tangia stuff a little bit. It has this overlay which would come across my actual screen here and obscure a lot of stuff. The main reason I don't use that is because I run Abyssals. And somebody popping like, what is it, a flashbang or something on that screen would probably kill my Gila. So that is why. I'm not against it, but it's just, it would kill my ship. 100%. Most of the time. And that's just, I cannot sustain that. It may be entertaining, sure, to make somebody lose like a multi-billion ship every 10 minutes. But I would have to quit playing because I have nothing left. That's not something I'm gonna go for. So that is why I don't use that feature. I'm not rich. I mean, I got assets, but I'm not rich. So, actually, at this moment, I probably cannot afford to lose the ship I'm flying. I can sell assets, but ISK-wise, I cannot afford to lose this ship. Well, technically, it would be a very bad idea for me to fly this ship. But I know I can get cash the other way, and I've got plenty of assets and other ships I can make the cash with. So, it's not the worst. But if you're an Abyssals, my usual rule is I want to have the ISK to replace everything I fly twice. And if I have that, I'm good. 63 million. That is nice. That's good loot. Average loot, good loot. Let's pull the drones. Second room. I wouldn't mind to have like a plugin where chat can play or make some decisions when you're playing Eve. I wouldn't mind that, honestly. Could be really funny. Like just randomly go like up, warp off. Oh. Turn left. Unlock everything. Stop firing missiles or launch drones or like I don't know. Like turn off shield booster is brutal. That is not a funny one. It's basically saying that now you die if you're shield tanked. If you're armor tanked, you probably won't even have a shield booster. Good morning. Yeah, it is morning. It is morning. It's 1:37 a.m. for me. This is gonna be my last Abyssal. And then I'm gonna find out if I can use the ice filaments to transport loot from nullsec to highsec. If that's the case, I'll buy up I'll buy a few up and move them to null. That would be really helpful. Because I've got loot I need to move. I know they're only going to be valid for well, the duration of the event. It's just sad, but I'll make use of them. I'll definitely make use of them if that works. Ooh. I mean, if you pop up in the snow, you pop up in like in the storm, you pop up somewhere in the system, right? I mean, that doesn't matter whether I take small or high or other loot. Even if I'm in a high-sec island, it's still okay. You can scan wormholes down to get out of it. Even if you don't want to go through the low-sec or the other systems. Scan for wormholes, which is also an option I could do in null to move loot. Except that people here like to close wormholes the second they appear, so there might be an issue. Might be hard to find one. Oh, I don't tend to sit anywhere. And I don't know why I kept flying here. Yeah. But even in null and high sec you have local, so all good. Local is a luxury. I'm used to flying in wormholes a lot, so I'm used to having no local. And I would assume nullsec means zero security space, essentially. So I always assumed that it would mean that you don't have local there either. But you do. So nullsec is lucky. The game would be a lot more interesting if you didn't have local. Would be yeah, Blackout was amazing. Really was. Because it was much more fun to bait people in local. Like if you were out mining with your Oracle and you knew there was a Loki fleet in local, but you well, we didn't see them in local, of course, but you knew they were there, and just teasing them was so much fun. Until they warped in, and they find like 5 Oracles spread out with sentry drones out across the belt, and then you just pop. One shot a Loki, and then the fleet warps off. Amazing. I have one high-sec Winter Storm filament. It was in the crate from the redeems. I have one. I could get another one probably on my other account, right? Because I have another character in null. I'm just not logged in at the moment. Good point. Drones are in? Yeah, okay, let's go. I could move the other character as well, essentially, so... Exactly. Exactly. Sunshine room with only 2 knights? Alright. Oh, look at the heralds. Ooh. What are my missile? What is my missiles range? 27 and 50. Okay. The fisher needs to die. And then we kill some heralds and some knights afterwards. Only 2 devoted knights, so this should be fine. Not hitting it at all. It would also be nice to get away, to kill the lookouts so I can lock stuff. That would be nice. Mm-hmm. 26.7 million so far. "40 kilometers now." 48, we're almost there. My second, oh, Jones. Second character is in position. Let me check if I can redeem that crate. Nope, I can. Redeem to current station. No sick filament. And a high sick filament. There we go. Wait a second. In that crate there are 5 high sick filaments. It's a stack of 5. I didn't realize. I don't even need to go to the market. Nice. Yeah, but both crates gave exactly the same, so maybe it's a fixed item. Maybe. Yep, here. I just realized that a while ago I didn't link the tier 4, level 4 mission sheet, so I'll post a link in the chat. That's all. That's another Google Docs that I've made, and it's essentially the tier list for level 4 missions. And all the fits that are associated with it. That took an extremely long time to complete. You don't want to know. I spent most of last year on that, or at least like 6 to 8 months, and I retested almost all of the fits with the Legion changes. Beginning of this year. There's a little bit too much time in there. 38.7 million. Every ship that carry level 4 missions is in there. Even recon ships. But don't go for recon ships. They can run in. But that's all they can. They can barely run in. You don't want to be super frustrated that you do like 5 hours over a mission that the guy next to you does like 15 minutes over. You can run them. All of them. You've got the DPS. Barely. You have the tank. Barely. But it's not fun. So if you come back, or if one of the best ones that I would say that's really easy to get into for new people is let's say a Raven. A Raven is fantastic. Gilla's also really good at it. You can even get away with a Drake, but you need a few skills there, maybe a little bit of tank and DPS. But a Raven is a really good one. Okay, time to gear up for a filament jump. I have my other character in a shuttle. Let's see. Do I want to take anything with the shuttle just as a token loot thing? Something small. Yeah, I'll take one cruise missile with me, just as a test. But first, let's finish off the Abyssal stuff. Yeah, right. Thank you. 190 million goes with the rest of the loot. So in nullsec, so far, I made, whoa, 1.5 billion today. That's only nullsec. Not bad. I should do this more often. I should do this more often. $1.5 billion. Nice. Okay, this does include filaments, so 290 million worth of filaments. Let's see, which ones am I gonna use? Yeah, I don't care. I'm not gonna. The filaments I will keep. I've already got 4 billion of filaments here. That stacks up fast, really. So then we have 1.2 billion worth of loot to move. Okay, let me see that I get the right character. Here we go. This is my shuttle. It allows for one pilot to be transported to a random volatile ice storm in high-sec space. Stay frosty. Type of filament can only be used by sub-capital ships. That makes sense. You're not gonna transport freighters with this. Filament is a small. Okay, I'm gonna check my clone. I'm gonna check my clone because I didn't. No implants for booster in effect. I'm good. Let's unlock. I really hope this works, because that would solve a lot of problems. I must disengage the tether. Okay, then we'll go to one of the save points to do this. No problem. Cannot do it while tethered. Yeah, does make sense. So I'm gonna transport this cruise missile. It's a very important cruise missile. It's really special. I'm gonna transport these to a random place in high-sec, I guess, that has a storm. Lord Surtr's safety is enabled. Lord Surtr must set their safety setting to partial or disabled in order to activate this filament. Okay. Partial safety then. Activating. Let's go. Oh, it has a timer, like, okay, 10 seconds, I believe. Looks nice. Like a wormhole. Traffic control. You have been cleared for jumping in 178 seconds. What? And here I am, okay. And we are in Hiora, in a Mars space. That means if you go safer, we are 17 jumps from Cheetah. If you take, say, only high sec. That is nice. This character hasn't seen Cheetah in ages. Okay, so it works. I still have my cruise missile with me. It works. It works. Okay. How about we do it with actual loot? Of course, I have to accept that the ship I jump with will be in high sec. If I put this in a ship that I cannot miss, the ship will be in high sec. So I want to take really great care of which ship I move to high sec. I may have to buy like a cheap empty hull to just transport it to high sec and then drop it in station there and then pick it up with another character. But it works, so that is awesome. So if you're in nullsec, or well, no, if you're anywhere where you can activate a filament like this, and you need loot or you need to move anything, you can move it. It just needs to be, it's just gonna be a random high sec system, so you can actually do this. And for the duration of this event, you can move loot, you can move your stuff. It's gonna be random, but if it's in high sec, you can pick it up with an alt or move it later, or at least it's gonna be closer to the trade hub. So that makes me happy. My wallet will get fixed soon. Okay, well, that is going to be it for me for today. I will be back tomorrow, probably in the evening. I mean EU evening. I have a late shift next week, so I can do a long and late stream tomorrow. What I'm going to do, I don't know yet, but come find out tomorrow. And for anybody not on YouTube, oh, I forgot to post this on Kick. I am sorry, that's a fake. Thank you for the great content, my friend, and have a nice day / night. Oh, well, thank you for being here. Honestly, that's, for me, a good stream is a stream where I have interaction. For me, that's a good stream. It doesn't matter when it's 1, 2, 3, 50 people. Just like that definitely is a good stream. So thanks for being here. And please go like and subscribe. No, not like. Just please subscribe to my YouTube channel. I'm trying to get somewhere and would be greatly appreciated. I'm also live on Kick and Twitch, as well as YouTube. And let's find a target to raid on Twitch. Who is live? That I haven't raided recently. Not a lot of people though. Wow. DM4DS has been a while. I've raided Autonomous Donk fairly recently. Warping Wombat as well. Yeah, DM4DS, I don't usually raid him. Let's go. Nice guy. Oh man. I remember this song from somewhere. Accept. I'll check Kick out as well. Yeah, I have to do this one by one. You are already raiding the M4DS, yeah? Okay, so when is it happening? Yeah. Ah, raid now. Well, thanks for watching. See you next time, and good night. Good morning, good day, good afternoon, and good night. Got a Santa hat on. Nice. Okay. I'll put one on when we get closer to Christmas. Alright, so, Kick, how are you doing? I have the option to host, so who is live on Kick? Because Kick has conditions attached to it. You cannot host, which is the Kick raid, if you have under a certain amount of viewers. It's finding a bit of a weird system, but there are people streaming on Kick. The Kick Eve community seems to be kicking off. Let's see. We've got Judge Sarn, Outer Furball, and Mr. Unlucky. Rated Sarn last time. I'm gonna go for the Outer Furball. Let's make somebody happy on Kick. That would be amazing. So it's got 20 followers. Yep, okay. Let's see, how do I host again? Let's go. Okay, YouTube, I will be signing off. Thanks for being here, and see you next time.